I forgot to say, hi guys, I'm here. Because I need to zoom. Hello. Okay. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Okay. Oh, I know it is. But I like tempting fate. And right now I am I'm having the meeting literally after the PD meeting. And the one person that I need to be there to help me explain shit is not awake right now. So I think I've willed everything into existence at this point. Especially because of what Peri was discussing earlier. I think that's Jackie's car, so he's actually awake. He's just ignoring me. Smile. Oh, that's not his car. I don't recognize it.
Hello.
Are you in the meeting?
Yeah.
Let me in.
I'll
Let me in.
I'll let you.
Oh, fucking hell, you're right behind me. You're an asshole.
Your primary of a situation. If you notice that people are attaching to your channel when you haven't asked for 77s or suggested 77s and things like that, you are more than welcome to kick those people off your call. They weren't there to begin with. You moved channel because you had enough units. You haven't requested 77s. And if you feel that you had enough and you do not need them, you can send them away, alright? If you have a problem with that, reach out to seniors. If you have problem even still, reach out to command, okay?
Affirm.
Alright, one way of being able to keep track of stuff is if we promote the active calls that are coming in to... Sorry, the calls that are coming in into an active call, you can actually attach yourself to that call, and then we can keep an eye and monitor on how many people are actually attached, okay? Alright, thank you guys.
Yes, thank you.
Yes, Sergeant!
Thank you.
Darling, thank you so much to Viv. Okay, is there any more sergeants that has something to say? Okay, Oppo?
Me.
Sink, come up here. Everybody give a warm welcome to Miss Oppo.
Is the board down?
Woohoo!
Is it up?
Sergeant Oppo Prize!
Can I,
It's up.
while I
It's
get
up.
my stuff ready, can all non-government employees and judges please leave the room for like 2 seconds? Thank you.
Alright, guys,
Does that
you know
include,
the drill.
Digital
You
as
know
well,
the
and,
drill.
Basically, non-police,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, if you're not a cop, please get out the room.
Adam.
You know, I'm so
Thank you,
apologize, my
thank you,
emperor.
thank you so much.
Sorry.
Adam.
Are we having that meeting today?
Yes.
Oh shit!
I said,
God's sake, Michael.
I literally told Michael. Oh my god. I told it to Junior to pass it on to you guys.
I got the message. I read my emails though.
There's a lot of activity. This one's good to put in all three.
Did
This has
Princess?
public contest.
Yeah, I think Princess is around.
Okay.
So I'm lemless, so.
I'm gonna have one of the marshals there just in case, because of the. I'm not having any of us get shot.
I'm just reading through the latest mayoral stuff.
What the fuck? Someone tried calling me whilst we were in there, and then they hung up. They hung up. I shot them a message saying, "Hey, can I help?" And they just replied with, "Sorry, I thought you were the junior with the fat body."
Wait, what you? Wait, there's another junior?
Yeah. on
Yeah,
Twitter.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Junior Diaz.
What time is the? Oh, Junior Diaz. Oh wait. Oh. What time is the meeting?
I wanted to have it after the LSPD meeting, but I'm waiting for Jackie to be around because he's also he's only just woken up, so I'm.
There's some
him.
things that my cabinet's got to cook in the interim. Could you give me
Yeah.
a call whenever we're
Yeah.
ready to?
Where I'm gonna make everyone meet up at City Hall because it's safer that way.
Easy. Perfect.
All right.
We'll see you in a bit.
Yep.
All right, sweet. See you
We'll see you
shortly.
soon.
See you soon.
No one ever gets shot at City Hall.
Okay, I'm gonna give it 40 minutes. 40 minutes. That's what I'm giving it. 1 second. Just noticed.
And thank you so much to everybody. Get the guns off this. That's crazy.
Wait, everybody come back. Oh, never mind.
Something to say?
Oh, I can come back. I'm here still.
Oh, back in?
I'm here still, yeah.
Thank you.
It's open.
Right. Good one.
No, I didn't see him out there.
He did.
Okay. Nothing. Okay, we can bring the people inside. Oh, hola.
Hey, they can come in. Hi guys.
Hi, Avery.
Hi.
Hi,
Alright,
Avery.
so quick update. We are having a ranger meeting up at BCSO right after this meeting with the mayor of BCSO. So if anyone's interested in being a ranger or just learning more about that, let me know and you can come up to the meeting.
Is that a cert on the roster?
It is a cert on the roster.
I'm coming.
Certification.
I'm coming!
You're cert. Never mind.
I'm a whore. I'm a cert whore. Say it.
Sorry, Opal.
Opal, chill.
The
Wow,
RA,
sir.
Whoa. What's with the outrage all of a sudden?
Don't
slut shame
her.
No.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We should not. Nobody should shame anyone. I stand with Opal. Is there any more senior officers that have something to say?
Yeah,
Only for
I'm
my
proud
job.
of
Can we,
Opal being
can
a
we-
search
boys-
whore and a transfer whore. Well done.
Thank you. No. I take pride in it. I take pride in it. No.
Put the
board
big
up, mate.
applaud for
Pride in
that.
it.
Everybody a big applaud. I'm telling you, good shit.
Jack, I don't know why you put that back down.
Can you put the board up, Jack, since you put it down?
Okay, is there any officers that have something they want to say or share information? Any? No, nothing. PPO cadet recruit. I guess I don't think we have anything. Anyone have any bid? No bids. No, nothing.
I did a bit of your mom last night.
What?
Sorry.
Orale. She was probably happy. Did you go to Mexico? Did you give her some tequila?
Yep.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Listen to it.
Orale. She's probably happy. Okay.
I
if
want
there's
to meet your madre. Pay my respects to your padre, por favor.
Por favor.
Baby
I like it.
girl.
It's a good song. Okay. Is there anyone else that has something they need to share? Information? Anything we need to know about? And everybody's silent. Okay, I like that. Okay, I think that we just called the meeting. Remember, it's Friday. Be safe and sound out there. Keep catching the criminals. And I think that is that. Meeting adjourned. Let's get out there.
Here, excuse me.
Thank you, Vamos.
Real quick before we go here, Danielson, did you want to talk about the new case law?
I know. Oh my god.
Sorry, I'm so excited.
Oh, I know.
It's already in legislation under common law, so it's already.
Jeans
enacted.
Friday, guys. Don't forget Jeans Friday. Don't forget.
Yeah.
Don't forget.
Friday. I'm so excited. Cannot hide. I'm gonna lose control, and I think I like it.
I can let you out if you don't care about the case law.
I know we're good. We all get out there.
So, the chief told us we're all good. Let's get out there. Andale. Vámonos.
Oh.
Well, the mayor and I are gonna wait because they've got a discussion. So, 40 minutes ish.
Okay.
I just need
Just
to.
let me know.
I need to call Princess. So.
Yep. Okay. Just let me know.
Yep. Let's see, is she around?
Hello?
Hello. Are you available to do the meeting?
What meeting? What?
The
Oh, there's
Judy.
Peri.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't even I hadn't opened my I hadn't opened my contacts yet, and it's really rainy. I could barely hear.
It's fine.
I couldn't hear anything. I'm so sorry. I do have your number saved. I just hadn't opened my contacts yet.
Okay, you're all good.
Yes. When's the meeting?
So I want to say 40 minutes, but I'm waiting for one of my doctors who's been assisting with everything. That's on
Yeah,
my
I'm
cabinet,
at the
so-
I'm at the BCSL meeting right now, and right after that, I'm having a meeting with the Rangers, and it shouldn't take longer.
I'll say how long roughly, so I can get a.
I can be at your meeting whenever you need me.
I was like, because I roughly want to
As
say.
priority.
I roughly said 40 minutes to my.
Sounds good to me.
Person, we're doing it at City Hall, because I'm
Okay.
worried about your safety right now.
Okay.
Has
Me?
anyone?
My safety?
Has anyone shown you?
Show me what?
There is a load of posters up right now that were posted
Oh.
last storm. I can send you it once.
Yeah, please do.
Which is why I have one of the marshals going to be at the City Hall meeting, just in case.
About me?
They're all about you.
I do.
Because of your legislation that you enacted.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Yeah, they are not happy about it.
Who's they? Do you know
I don't
who's
know.
doing it?
I don't know. All I know is that there was a sign underneath one of them that mentioned Ledson. So I don't know if it's people who were backing him originally.
Okay.
I have reported it to the marshals.
All right. I mean, if it's like, well, whatever happens, happens. I mean, if they read the legislation, they know it isn't anything different than a cabinet. It's just letting people.
It's not just that. It's about the lumberjack stuff. Lumberjack hunting, fishing, all of that. I don't.
Oh,
think people
poor little guy.
don't try and start stuff because otherwise it's gonna backfire bad.
No, I'm not trying. Look, if there's, this was for the lumberjacks. So if they're upset about it, the lumberjacks aren't. So.
Okay.
All right, but yeah, I can be there in 40.
All right. I will tell everyone else that. I'm checking when my doctor can be there. So I'll say roughly 40 minutes.
Yeah, just let me know.
Okay. All right, we'll do.
Toodaloo.
Bye bye. 40 minutes then. The thing is, I'm gonna go to City Hall, and I'm not gonna be able to bloody. Use the door. No, I'm not parking here. I just saw that. I'm not parking here. I am parking here. That's not on the river. Oh my god! One second, I'm like checking messages at the same time. Okay. 40 minutes then. I'm gonna hurry up and get inside. I just saw, I think there was something on the roof of a gun. I'm gonna go inside. Yeah, it's not the cabinet stuff. That's literally hunting, fishing, and lumber, because it's hard for people who are like new people to see like to afford any of that. I'm just checking.
Hey, Perry.
Hi, was that you on the roof of the marshal's office with a gun?
Yeah.
That's not nice at all.
Yeah, we thought we saw someone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We're just clearing it. That's all.
Oh, alright, no, I was like walking up and I just saw it. I went, I'm gonna run inside City Hall.
Yeah.
Are you guys okay in there though?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
We're good.
40 minutes, so I also informed Princess that the reason we're doing it at City Hall. I did tell her. And her response, oh, those poor little guys. So I told her not to stir shit. She's like, I'm not gonna stir shit, and knowing Princess. Are you guys in the marshal's office?
Mm-hmm. You want inside the marshal's
I
office?
think, are you guys in the marshal's office?
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm walking inside. I don't want to stay at City Hall by myself right now. Hello. Why do you have
Hello.
You have a flashlight as well? That's even more worrying. Please tell me you shared the food I gave you.
I did. I just gave some.
Okay.
I gave some to. Here.
I can't get it. I'm fine. Oh, look, it's Barrett.
Hello.
Has someone pressed your on button yet?
It's a tattoo.
Yeah, I've done it before, and he says, "Ow."
Sorry, I didn't want to be at City Hall by myself.
I'm gonna do yeah, so I'm gonna be Barry, I'm gonna be sitting in on the meeting with
Which meeting?
There's is it just a legislative
So,
body meeting?
Yeah,
Or is
it's
it
just the mayor's right now because I want to discuss the farmer stuff, but I'm also going to be discussing the a little bit about the Black Vein stuff as well, so everyone's informed and updated.
Yeah, right.
Cause but it's mostly about the farmer stuff at first.
And what were you
I
saying
gotcha.
about Princess?
Oh
were you
no,
saying?
yeah, I told Princess about the signs that were put up, and I showed her it,
Yeah.
and she went, "Oh, those poor little guys." So,
What?
I'll have you, Krish, send him the photo that I sent you.
Yeah, I'm on.
There were signs posted like on city hall, at the hospital, at a gas station, at Senior Buns. Like these were everywhere.
I haven't made a report about it yet because this was
Yeah.
right before storm, so
And that the one that the picture that I sent that was at City Hall. That's the only one that had a second line to it. Everyone else didn't have these the second line that was there.
Yeah, honestly, the whole I mean, well, it's politics. It's that was a dumb idea to tax that. There's only like 5 lumberjacks in the whole fucking state.
Yeah,
They don't make any money. Really.
Apparently, she's talked to the lumberjacks and they were fine with it. And I'm going.
Yeah, they weren't.
I'm going. I don't
I've
think
talked to
they
them
are.
myself, and yeah, I'm pretty sure she didn't talk to anyone because I have talked to them, and they're all like, "This is the dumbest shit ever."
And now she's
'Cause
having a
it's
meeting with the
literally like-
Rangers as well. So
The potential income that they get from that is so minuscule that it's absurd. Like it's literally targeting like a very small handful of people. There's probably like 5 of them.
oh my god. As soon as I thought I was like she never talked to them. Like I feel like she never talked to them because otherwise if she did, it wouldn't be specifying that specific thing.
Yeah.
So yeah, that is something. So I was like, we were like going to have the meeting normally where Nino has it. And I went, I want to have it in City Hall, where we're close to the marshal's office, and it's a little bit easier in the meeting room anyway.
Yeah.
'Cause,
Well,
yeah.
have fun.
Dark, do you need food?
I join in, but I just realized I didn't even realize it, but I only have 2 hours of sleep so far.
Why
That's
have you only
how
had 2 hours of sleep?
I thought I had more sleep, but I actually checked timestamps on my emails, and I didn't realize that my final email before I went to sleep was at 10 a.m. And
Oh my god.
here I am at 2 p.m. Didn't even realize didn't get that much sleep.
Have you ever thought that you might be a degenerate?
No, I know I'm a degenerate.
Okay, at least you're
Usually
aware.
hear my quotes.
Yep.
I'll say, I remember going to yours and Abigail's house, and we just sat there doing BDSM tests. Okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep.
By the way, our house looks fantastic now.
Oh, does it actually look really good?
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Especially now that I got the the walls set up correctly for the different rooms, and I think we have nearly 3,500 pieces of furniture in there now.
Sheesh.
That's actually not that bad. Oh, actually, let me text Nino and that lot saying that it's gonna be in 40 minutes.
Yeah, Lily Fumbles has been doing a lot of the decorating in there with us. I've been doing small little tweaks, and I showed her. I had to do the room layout plans to give her more room to work with, and I'm going to teach her how to do that stuff. But Lily's literally been going out to the lumber field and just collecting lumber and using our 3D printer to make our furniture for us.
Yeah, you literally that's the thing people don't realize is you don't have to be a lumberjack, because people will cut the low qual and basic.
Yeah, just leave it.
Lumbers down. Yeah, they just leave it, and then you can literally just go and process it. I mean, you have to, sign into a lumberjack, but you don't you
don't have to actually
get
fell
paid
a
or
tree.
anything. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That's what she goes up there and she just collects already fallen wood and fallen trees or felled trees, whatever they call it, and processes them and then uses that to build the furniture. She is money well worth spent. Her decorating skills are fantastic.
Yeah.
And she genuinely enjoys it.
She's about one of the only clowns that I will tolerate now after last night. I woke up, I felt hungover. I don't drink.
I stayed up way too late last night.
Don't we all?
Mm.
I wasn't meant to. I literally was like, I'm gonna go to bed after writing this report, and I told my husband 10 minutes. It took me 40 minutes to finish. Because everyone kept on asking me questions.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure Abby and I ended up spending like 3
Was it an
straight
hour?
hours just swiping on TikTok, laying in bed together until she passed out.
Doom scrolling.
Yeah.
See, because that's what I do. I sometimes just like lay in bed. I'm going, okay, I'm gonna go to sleep. Let me scroll YouTube. And it's like, oh, it's been 3 hours. Oh shit.
Yeah, it's also fun to fuck with each other's algorithms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, so it's the survival final.
Oh. Yeah, I thought about like going and checking in on that because it is I believe some of it was at the
What
military
is
base.
that name? Hermes Huh?
Hermes Trismegistus.
As below,
Oh.
as above, so below, as within, so without. That-
Dark.
Oh.
Dark.
Yes, Craig. What do you want?
I think that was a really good impression. I was like, wait. Craig? Say I have a husband.
I'm married, okay? I have a husband.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Did he just start again?
Craig.
Craig, stop stirring! He's going to...
Mm-hmm.
First he fucking impounds Dr. Smith's car.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'm not gonna lie,
It's
was...
okay. Craig's gonna do what Craig's gonna do.
When he told me that's what happened, I literally, I may or may not have laughed.
Yeah.
Why
Wasn't
would
his
you?
best man.
Why would you impound?
Yeah, he can't even impound. He literally went through the trouble of calling a tow truck driver to come up there to impound it. He did.
That's even better.
Yeah, because marshals can't. We can't impound. Either that or he went and clocked in as a tow truck driver to impound himself.
Oh my gosh. Possibly.
You know, that's actually not a bad idea.
What?
No, we can't. If we clock in as tow truck drivers while being on duty as marshals, because I think
There's my Jackie.
tow truck drivers can only impound normal. Like they don't have like the full list of stuff that he does.
No.
So
I think it's most government employees have it.
yeah, judges have it. I think. I don't know. Does
I'm able to.
EMS or doctors have it?
I'm able to.
What?
Well, we have locals that decide to drive all the way into the ICU ward. And then their cars explode.
That's fair.
I'm not talking from experience, I swear.
Oh no, I've seen it.
It's bad.
I've seen Bell's. He can't park theirs.
I mean, not as bad as the local that almost killed me in a surgery back in the day.
Oh no.
Yeah, local drove into the surgery ward and the car exploded. While I was in the middle of surgery.
Yeah, that's concerning.
It's fine. It hasn't happened since. Do I still have that clip? I wonder if I still have that clip of when the car drove in and exploded.
All right. I'm gonna go stand in City Hall. I'm gonna go see if Danielson's at City Hall.
Oh, let me come to you then.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Yahoo!
Yo, it's me, Mario. Wow.
Why do I feel like you would do a really good, like... Have you heard of the rare extreme nuzzles?
No.
Oh, the amount of times I had to do that in the past. Why is there a... Why? It's a van.
Alana reviews.
Oh.
I'm just trying to make amends with everyone that I was mean to.
Take your crocodile tears somewhere else. I don't give a fuck.
You know what? You deserve to feel like that. You know, you have all the rights to feel like that, Oswald. I was rude. I was mean. I was a bitch.
I don't give
to
a
you.
shit. Go fuck yourself. Get away from me.
Okay. Bye, Sean.
Yeah.
I hate her.
Sorry, Osvaldo.
Fuck you.
You know, it's weird because you had the same issue in January as well. But I did reinstate it. And I left a note saying that it's reissued. You should have 16 right now. But like I said, 12 of that should be dropping off either today, like tomorrow or the next day.
Okay, so I'm good then.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good to me.
I think that's it.
Appreciate it, man. You have a great day.
You too.
Okay, I found the clip. When I was talking about the like explosion slash getting hit in the surgery, that is it there. That's not it. What the fuck? Twitch, that's the wrong one. Oh my god. Ignore that one. It was the one above it. 1 second. Why does it do this to me? It's so annoying. It's taking me a while to scroll again. Okay, that should be the one. There it is. Let's see what's in this. Where is... Oh. Wait, did he disappear? They abandoned me!
I'm coming back.
I said, where did you go? You abandoned me.
Dark said he needed me to check something at the marshal's office real quick.
Okay.
Blame Dark. Where'd you go?
I was just staying and staring.
I'm back here.
Well, you're back there. I just ran out the front doors. Oh my god.
Crazy.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, look, here comes Jackie. He'll
Okay.
be here in like 3 days.
Yeah, no, he walks really slow. Also, I'm about to email you some CCTV footage.
Okay. Oh my god.
Yeah.
What?
Oh my god, your voice is so deep. How can I tell you've just woken up?
It happens.
That's crazy.
Yep.
What?
Oh no, I was just talking about in the past, like, because I was talking about like how locals keep on driving into like the ICU ward and stuff, and I mentioned like 5 years ago where one of the locals decided to drive into the surgery ward.
Oh yeah, no, that has happened definitely. We've had it a few times actually where they've been in the surgery ward as well.
Love that.
I mean, we had someone yesterday. One of the Bigelmans was literally driving their car around trying to get into the surgical ward. So it's not just locals.
Wait, what?
Yep. Yeah, those Bigelmans. They're just chaos entities.
That's the last thing this city needs is more chaos entities.
I feel like we're missing a few of them, to be honest. I kind of missed the
Stop,
days of
don't.
James Randall.
The other day, the Littlemans were around.
Exactly. We need them again.
No,
little
we-
balances.
Oh,
Little
God.
balances, motherfucker. Little balances. Okay.
Look, little bounces, yeah.
I don't have enough of it. It's just that they choose bad timing when they do pop around.
I mean, we didn't cause any chaos the other day when they were around, so.
I know a bit
Are we
about
getting any surprise pop-ups from our pesty friend?
Not so far. Yeah, we're having it at City Hall because Princess, I feel like, is in danger of getting attacked.
What'd she do now?
All of her legislation, specifically
What
the lumbering one. There was a
What was I didn't
signs.
read it. What the fuck is the lumbering thing?
Basically it's taxing the lumber.
I'm sorry, taxing who?
The people that do lumber.
There are 5
I'm
lumberjacks
sorry.
in the city.
Yep.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She thought it was a good idea to tax the people for a job, by the way, that is dog shit.
That is literally what we're saying. And apparently she's
For a
talked to,
literal
apparently she
dog
she
shit
told me
job.
that she has talked to them.
No, she hasn't.
Yeah,
I
no,
can
that's
guarantee it.
what Barrett has just told me. Barrett has just told me that she hasn't talked to them at all.
No, she hasn't talked to them.
So
There's no
this is
fucking
basically
way.
what the sign said. Sincerely, fuck you, Princess Elena. Taxing the hard-working lumberjacks while there are a few doing the job already. New residents can't afford to hunt or fish as it is. While you spend millions in state funds buying properties. Fuck you.
She understands that lumberjacking, first off, finding like legitimately finding the quality wood, which by the way needs to be a perfect tree. Perfect. Not like just, just on like, no, perfect. You have to find it, and then you have to wait for it to grow before someone else gets that fucking tree.
Oh, yeah.
And I don't even know the timing. I'm pretty sure they do. I think it's like an hour or two or so. Like, it's a fucking long ass time. So you basically have to find that tree, which is only like maybe one out of like every fucking 100 trees out in the woods, and then sit there on it until it grows so that you're the one who gets that fucking wood. And most of the furniture people want is high quality and needs high quality fucking wood.
Yep.
Don't get me wrong, you get a ton of it from a tree. I think you get like 20 to 30 logs per each tree, but like it's still only so much high quality, and you need like 20, 30 fucking high quality wood for each fucking piece of furniture. So out of what, like one tree, you might be getting like maybe 10, 15 pieces of furniture.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's no sun around out here. Let's head
no, dude.
upstairs.
I'm gonna be honest. She would have been better off trying to get them to get fucking, the system working so people could actually charge their phones again and having a tax on sales.
Yep. And the thing is, the way she responded to me about it, when she saw the thing, she was like, "Oh, those poor little guys."
Also, how the fuck are they gonna pay that? Like, what is the how much is she trying to tax them?
I don't know. I don't have my MDT.
Also, how is she gonna even enforce that? Actually, who's fucking collecting the tax? How are you
Probably the
knowing if they're paying the
rangers.
tax? Yeah, but who's taking the tax? How do you know they're paying the tax? How do you even enforce that they paid the tax? Like, there's no, it's infeasible.
She's charging them a license.
Okay, so, okay.
Wait.
Hey, Blake. Yeah, they're going.
That's so Chris.
Yeah, Sam Anderson. How did it get worse? Okay. Oh, okay. So he's following you. Hey, Peri.
Yeah. What's up?
Is your number in the lemon list?
Not right now, no.
Put it in there.
Okay.
So she's putting in the lemon list. Call Peri. She's dealt with Sam before. What else? I'm sorry, what? Ooh.
Okay, my number's in the loan list.
What? Okay. Okay, you give me call Peri in a second. Let me just have a chit chat with her. Thanks.
So let's go in the meeting room.
Hey, Perry, pull you aside for just a sec.
Pull me aside, okay.
Yeah. Are you yeah, you're
Yeah, they
can you clog your ears real quick?
Oh, of course, 1 second, guys. Sorry about that, guys. I apologize for that. It was actually a very serious situation, so.
Yes. I was standing right next to her as you did. Yeah, what did you think I wasn't there? Hello?
Okay.
Oh, that's why I told you to speak to someone. Why did you think I told you to speak to someone else? If it wasn't that, I would have told you to just handle it with Tempest. Hmm. Yep. Yep. Landmines, my friend, landmines. Hmm?
Okay, let me give a call to Junior.
Oh no, yeah, I noticed it immediately.
Hey, Peri.
Hi. You said never mind, but I'm still calling you anyway.
It was just asking about when the meeting was because Nina wanted to know, and apparently it's in like 10 minutes, right?
Yeah, I sent a text message to Nino saying 40 minutes, which was...
Half an hour ago?
I have to go into a meeting, so I'll talk to you in a bit, okay?
1 second.
Bye.
Yeah, 30 minutes ago, yeah.
Damn, I'm so on the ball today, huh?
Bravo. Yeah, no, Princess is gonna be on her way. I also told her about the messages, about the stuff that was posted around the city, like all the posters and stuff, and her response, oh, those poor little guys. So she doesn't give a fuck. Oh, that's not good. Sorry, I've just noticed something that I might need to go to the clothing store in a minute.
I told you had holes in your skirt yesterday. You didn't listen to me.
Well, most of the cabinet is at City Hall currently,
Okay,
so.
we're all we're at the meeting room upstairs.
All right, sweet. We'll make our way. We gotta approve some shit for the hot dog stand, then we'll be up there.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. Go ahead and do that.
All right, easy. See you in a bit.
All right, bye.
Ta-da.
Okay.
I said you had holes in your skirt yesterday. You didn't listen.
I thought they weren't that bad.
That's only when you twist and turn.
Chris went in there and I can't even open the door.
I know. I knocked the door and he's not coming through.
He's on the phone.
He's a bitch.
Oh, there he is. I can't get in.
What?
I can't get in. I don't have keys.
We don't have keys, buddy.
I'm the only
Not even the
legislative...
SAMA director?
No, I don't have keys at all. That's what I meant. As a
Yeah, we
legislative,
don't get-
like, Sama
we
does
don't
not
get
get in.
keys.
Oh, okay.
I don't even
We're
have
not
keys.
trusted.
I don't even have keys to the healthcare office over there.
We're just doctors.
I would have let you in, Dr. Perry.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
No, she's the worst one to let in.
What the fuck?
What the fuck, Jackie?
What?
So mean.
True.
Why are you so mean?
I exist.
Okay, that's actually fair. That's actually fair.
Is there anything I need to know about in regards to Blake?
No, it's something that has to go above our heads.
Hmm. Okay.
have to wait for food. There's also really good food being delivered.
Oh, what are you getting?
Butter bazaar chicken and tea and basmati rice and butter bazaar naan.
What is butter bazaar chicken?
Oh, it's Indian curry.
Ah, okay.
You must have a stomach of steel.
No, butter bazaar is a very mild. It's not a heavy spice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't like the heavy spices. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure there are people that love, and I know especially Indians love extreme spices, but I'm not one of those people. I like mild spices.
Do you want me sitting in on this whole thing, or just for the?
I mean, you could sit in for all of it because you might have some good information for the farmer stuff as well.
Well, just let them know if they ask. Then I was asked to be here. It's not me. It's not the marshals.
No, it's the marshals
overstepping.
big dicking again.
Okay, okay, known. No,
Always
no.
the marshals big dicking.
Nah, this is just Chris big dicking.
Yeah, we're going back to the days of Angel big dicking everyone. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
You need to show up to the hospital and tell me I have to do it because Angel said so, and that Angel's bigger than a god, and I can do what she tells me, and I'll be fine.
Oh shit, that did actually
Yikes!
happen,
That's a
didn't it?
big yikes.
Multiple times I was told to do medical outside the hospital. I'm like, I can't do that. Derek Shaw said no. Well, Angel said yes.
To me too.
Well,
Yeah, that happened to me
Angel
too.
is not bigger than Derek Shaw. I'm sorry, it's just not happening. I'm gonna go with Derek Shaw in this one and not lose my job.
Yeah, that's a big
It's not
yikes for
spicy at all.
me.
Okay.
Yep. Especially one of them was, you need to go into the prison. I'm like, I have zero jurisdiction inside the prison. I am not allowed in there at all. So I don't know why you're talking to me. Wait, have they done the elections yet or have they decided who they're trying to put in position for the marshal thing yet?
I think that's going to be announced maybe sometime next week, or they're doing interviews. I don't know.
Are they
don't tell us
allowing for it
shit.
to be a public vote, or is it just they're waiting for
Oh, no,
interviews and then they're just
it's-
choosing someone?
It's a judicial
No,
vote.
it's a judicial vote.
As in
But
just
so
the
you mean
justices.
as the justices that are all currently being impeached?
That's what I said.
By us.
I don't know how well that works out, to be honest. Well, the thing is, I've said this before, and I'll say it. I'll continue to say it. I'm sorry, but the fact is, those impeachments, even Jaina's impeachment, are going nowhere because it needs state authority to actually do their job, and the state's not going to do their job right now. So,
Well, I mean, the thing is like what a lot of people don't realize about impeachments or ACRs. It's yes, it is to try to get a certain result, but what it also does, what I think is almost as important, is it brings public awareness and holds elected officials and appointed officials accountable in the public's eye.
to a degree, I can understand that, but I don't feel like in this one that this is something the public didn't know about.
Right, but I mean, I don't know how that process is going to pan out. I just know that we're doing our job. Okay.
Oh no, and I'm not. Keep in mind, I'm not telling you not to do your job, and I'm not saying that you shouldn't do it. I'm just saying, unfortunately, even doing this, I feel like they're just going to sit there because you unfortunately have to rely on the state to show up to actually do its job, and I feel like that's a very hard ask right now.
Yeah.
I feel every department right now is basically just running on fumes and doing their best to fucking keep things together, basically. Like every one of them. But we keep plugging along.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, man, I just want a marshal to work with me in shift 2. I'm tired, boss. I want to go home.
You need a partner.
I do.
I told you couldn't. I mean, I'm not going to the marshals, I swear.
Jackie, I'm poaching Peri. Sorry.
Don't. He twatted out yesterday saying LSPD cannot have her. He will do the same thing for the marshals.
No, I wouldn't poach you, Peri.
Not allowed. She's staying exactly where she is.
I mean, if you quit or get fired, then I'm leaving.
Yeah, but when am I quitting? And also, who's firing me?
Fair.
I literally don't do anything wrong, like, for a reason.
That's also fair. Plane?
I also tell people when I do things so that I don't get in trouble for it.
Jackie, what if you were offered a position on the board? Would you take it?
On the board of the hospital, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I kind of have to at some point if that happens, but I doubt it will.
He is crazy.
What are you waiting on anyways?
Both the mass.
Oh, God. We're going to be here for an hour,
Also,
aren't we?
also the rest of them are downstairs, right, Jason? Because I think Junior said they were downstairs approving stuff.
They're downstairs approving things.
I believe so, yeah, for the food court. And Princess is dealing with ranger stuff, which says she should be able to be here. And I told her 40 minutes.
What 8 minutes?
40 minutes.
Gotcha.
That was 42 minutes ago. 43 minutes ago for Princess. Oh, well, I can hear Michael because he's very loud.
Wow. That's crazy.
You're the only one I could hear.
I'll remember this.
Well, I mean, you... no, I'm not gonna say that.
This is weird. I've never sat on this side of the table. I hate it. I'm sitting here.
Oh, yeah, please sit in front of me. Oh, of course you take the head of the table.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure he's not trying to big dick, Nino?
Me?
Yeah, you.
That's exactly what I'm trying to do.
Oh, you are trying to big dick. Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure. Just wondering. That was all.
I've been exhausted with everything I've been this last week, and it's been crazy. You know what? Maybe the plague needs to just take out, this building, and maybe that's a good thing.
Oh, thank you.
Wait,
More
is
work
this
for
about
me.
the plague, by the way?
It was going to be the first half was going to be about the farmer stuff, and then the second half was going to be about the plague stuff.
Ah, easy.
Yes. Because I wanted all of us to be in the same. What's the word I was looking for?
Room?
On the same
Page.
Page. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. I was like, what's the word?
Perry, I do have to run in like 15 minutes.
15 minutes. Okay.
Just as a heads up. I know I'm gonna have to leave halfway through. That's fine.
All right. Which one would you rather be here for? The farmer stuff or the Black Vein
What do you
Fever?
think I can help with more?
Probably the farmer stuff, because that's all the businesses and permits and everything.
Okay. Junior, you're gonna be here. Can I trust you to give me decent notes on the part of this that I miss, or should I ask someone else?
I'll try my best. I'll try my best. Here.
Decent notes.
Junior tries.
I do try.
Just make sure they're all gibberish.
Just gonna write them in Welsh. Is that a language?
Yeah, I am. You'll have to translate it
Yeah,
all.
that
then.
is a language. That is a language. Welsh is a language.
Just kidding.
Was it just gonna be like pish posh, pish posh?
That is not. Oh my god.
Yeah, but there's gonna be no vowels, and every word is gonna be 26 letters long.
Just put the really long town name in there, and you're perfectly fine.
Yeah, can we stop bullying my language, please? Thank you very much.
Of all the languages, I feel like Welsh is the one that deserves to be bullied.
Wow. You know, and on that note, I'm not taking notes here anymore, Michael. How about that, huh?
Damn.
That's crazy.
I have Chris in here just in case as well, because Chris is actually very helpful with the law stuff as well. Because I need his opinion on that side of things as well, as long as... I can't speak today. God damn it.
I believe in you.
It has been a really long week.
It has. You're not wrong.
It's been such a long week. So the farmer stuff. What I wanted to talk to you guys about, because yesterday you guys mentioned about the permit. Because where it's a permit and not a license, about putting it on the Los Angeles County website. Yeah. Because the other thing is, I wanted to ask Princess, because I know there has been some interest being reached out to me from Blaine County side to have a pharmacy up there as well.
Heck yeah!
There we go. But what I need help with is trying, as I said, like trying to organize who is applying for it, and all of the stuff behind it, because I'm not the best when it comes to businesses, which is why I wanted to reach out to you guys and get help from you guys as best as I can.
If I understand correctly, this is in regards to the desire to sell painkillers, fulfill oxy prescriptions.
It's any it's gonna be basically anything that's like on the dosage act is down as a prescription medication. So right now that's oxy. Or if we follow the POTS legislation as well, technically it's also marijuana, but that one is for the dispensary side of things, I think.
So is it just dispensing it, or is it prescribing it as well?
So the prescribing side of things, that is for the doctors to do. The doctors are the only ones who are allowed to prescribe it.
Okay, sweet.
The pharmacy side of things, they're the ones who basically dispense it, have to organize themselves how they're going to procure it. Because I know there is means of how to procure it, but that is up to them how they do so.
Yep. What about like OTs, like over the counter, right? Because I think there are some medications available that are not scheduled. Is that correct?
Not that I know.
So all of the normal medications that we deal with on a daily basis as doctors, those are just, you can get those from any doctor. The only ones that cannot be given are the ones that are literally earmarked as pharmaceuticals, like
Right.
the oxy only.
Now, what about painkillers, right?
That
Could a
one-
pharmacy dispense painkillers as an over-the-counter medication in lieu of a prescription?
So that one, I need to. Helios mentioned that one to me, and I need to talk to the judges and justices because the oxy was replaced the painkillers originally, because the painkillers originally the painkillers were originally the prescription drug, but then they got removed and replaced by oxy.
What do you when you say removed? What do you mean by that?
I think it says it at the bottom of the dosage act, but I don't have an MDT, so
Removed from the legislation, you know.
Yeah, it was swapped out for oxy.
It was switched out. It literally says it at the bottom. In the edits, I believe. So we would have to schedule the painkillers most likely again.
I mean, you wouldn't have to, right? That would be your choice.
That's
It
the
would
thing,
be within your purview. You could also
Yeah.
say that it's over-the-counter medication that could be sold.
True.
That
Like
is true.
what is in the painkillers?
That's the thing we don't know.
Well, no, we know the
You
process
know?
for making them. We had to research that. I mean, it's like, if I remember correctly, it's moonshine and bandages to produce.
What about first aid kits? Is it the same deal with that, or?
Jackie, because you know more about that stuff than I do.
As far as like first aid kits, we don't regulate those. Anyone can just make and sell those without any problem. I mean,
Just an over-the-counter item. Yeah.
yeah, it's just an over the counter. There's no regulation to stop you from it. I mean, it's you're putting together alcohol and bandages and whatnot in a kit and just handing it to someone, which is fair. I mean, they're just doing basic first aid with it. There's no real reason for us to regulate those.
So
Yeah, like,
Perry, go ahead. Nina,
Just,
sorry.
just real quick, I think I am also sharing the I'm on the side of I don't think painkillers need to be regulated unless it was found to be some sort of health hazard, or whether the overusage of it could present a health hazard, or if there was like an addictive nature to it. But part of my struggle with that is I'm assuming that painkillers are like Advil.
That's
right?
what I believe
Pretty
it
much,
is as
yes.
well. Is it like that? Okay.
Yeah, pretty much we can consider painkillers to be just basic over the counter Advil or Motrin or anything that's non problematic, as long as you're not overtaking an entire bottle kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like if it comes up like further down the line where it is determined like it is becoming a health hazard, then it
schedule it at that point.
then we'd have to schedule it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So Perry, from a logistics standpoint regarding the permits, right? Have you established an actual process for it? I know there's a process in the legislation, but have you created a form or a mechanism to take in applications? Okay.
No, yeah, that's why I was gonna talk to you guys about it, because
Okay.
I didn't know
So,
where to start with that.
I think that given the volume of permits and forms we already have, it probably makes sense to bake all the permits together into a single form. That way, when we need to display a list for law enforcement, let's say,
Yeah.
all the permits can be consolidated into a single, simple to read form.
No, I think that's a good idea.
Okay.
Because that way it's also a thing of we can then see on your side if this person has applied for a business in Los Santos County, are they able to get this permit and actually distribute it? Because they have to have that originally.
They do. So what I would recommend for the form, right? You have the person put their name and their state ID and provide, proof of identity. So they would have to authorize their signature on the application. You also ask for a detailed business plan for the operation.
Yes.
And I think they need a valid business license. We put the burden on them, make them upload that as part of the application.
Yep.
and then they would also have to speak with law enforcement for a background check. I'm assuming that is some type of report that they can include with their application, correct?
Most likely, yeah, that's what I want to see. So we
Right.
can check if they have felonies, especially the drug side of things.
Yeah. Okay. That side is easy. That can be set up quite simply.
The when we Michael and I think some of the rest of us spoke about like licenses and permits and whatnot. One thing that we wanted to do is when you go to the county's website, lossantos.me, a singular, you click on the website and it displays all the businesses, business holders, distilleries, alcohol licenses. And I think expanding that to these pharmacies makes sense.
Yeah.
Easier for law enforcement, easy for government agencies to go to one place and they see everything listed. There are avenues like you can go in the MDT and this and that, but let's be honest, that's hard to. Tags are hard to get, and it's too much cross-reference. If we need to know who's got the licenses for this, who's got it for that, having one place for it seems easy.
Mm-hmm.
This is going to be a limited amount, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's going to be something that's going to be very limited.
Yeah, limited, but it has the potential to change over time, right? People
Yeah.
could lose their license and be replaced by a new pharmacy, or you could expand the list of active pharmacies. So,
I mean, they have regulations they have to follow and
Yeah.
procedures that they should be following,
course.
especially with PD and whatnot. If they're not doing that, then they will lose their license ultimately.
yeah, of course. Okay, that makes sense from a logistics standpoint.
Did the judges and justices get invited to this?
I was not able to contact any.
Are you in the new email chain?
There's a new one?
There's a new one.
Oh my god!
I have.
We just got told.
You mean the like mayors and judges one?
We just got told that the old one was shut down, and
Yeah,
that's it.
Wait,
we got
why
kicked
is
from that one.
Sama not in this?
Are you serious? There's a new one, and I haven't. I'm sorry. What?
I mean, the chain is literally called
Yeah,
mayors, judges.
Marshall's on the.
Yeah, no, he's
Fucking damn it!
That's awkward.
God fuck! God fucking damn it! Fucking God fuck!
Yeah.
The new email chain's messed up a lot of stuff.
You know,
DLC isn't getting paid anymore.
I don't know why they changed that. I'll be honest, but yeah, fuck knows.
That explains a lot. I was like, I've told like some of the judges, like, I don't have the ability to like, I don't have any direct communication with any of the judges or justices or that. So when I throw my stuff up, like all my legislation, I just have to leave it and go, okay, let me wait.
Yeah.
Murray's awake if you want me to call him.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah, it might be a good idea. Yeah.
Also, I think Dark might be.
I mean,
someone's doing scrap.
he's not gonna know anything about it because I mean, everything was moved.
Well, I mean, about the other part of the meeting.
He's talking about
the other part of the meeting.
I feel like he's probably
Black vein fever
probably
part of it.
important that he should be there.
I didn't know if he was still awake or if he was.
He generally goes to sleep before now, so that's fair.
Yeah.
I've contacted the judges in that chain to let them know that there's a Sama run meeting in City Hall pertaining to Fama and the plague. It is the plague, right?
We're not calling it the plague, it's black vein fever.
So here's the
Black
problem.
vein fever.
Yeah, the plague itself is curable. Like that's an actual
Yeah.
curable thing. It's literally just antibiotics. It's just that it was uncurable at the time because they didn't know that. But everyone calling it that, I guess, is just because dealing with the god of plagues, basically. So
Black Vein Fever would be a sick metal band.
Oh, it
just
would be.
saying.
Yeah, that does sound like
Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Every time I say it, I'm like, I really want to listen to Black Veil Brides. I'm not gonna lie.
I just think that everyone's always going to recognize it as a plague at this point. Like no one's going to fucking call
Yeah.
it Black Vein Fever, even though that's what it's been labeled.
Oh my.
So just to be clear here, Perry, do you have access to any of the new
No.
Okay, I'm assuming it's probably just a unintentional oversight.
Yeah, like I was like asked about it, and I was like told like I said like I do most of my stuff because I'm always around. I'm always around and available. But the one channel like I needed was the communication between the mayors and the justices, and I don't have that anymore. It's fine. It's fine. My time, I found out a lot of stuff. I don't have keys to the doors here. I don't have MDT access.
Okay, Murray and Dark are both on their way.
Okay. And I also don't have a bank account access to the medical account.
Well, that doesn't seem right.
Are you sure you're the SAMA director?
I don't think so because from my understanding, my keys are like the clerk keys at this point.
The question is, are we sure the SAMA director even exists?
I guess I don't exist.
What do you do here exactly? Yeah. What is that? Office space, right?
I can't even access that office.
Yeah.
Is
how
there
many
a Samoa?
how many TPS reports have you done in the past week?
Oh my god.
Heck does that even mean? I apologize. I was in very deep thought.
Very, very deep thought.
Very deep thought. I briefly heard something about the plague and black veins something.
Those are the same thing, basically.
They're the same thing.
They're the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes,
it
black
is
vein-
the same. Oh.
Well, black vein
Yeah.
fever is the actual term, but everyone
That we're
calls it
using
the
it.
plague
Yeah.
because, you know, it's the
Who's
catchier
calling it?
name.
Oh, that is a cool
Gotcha.
name, yeah. Black vein fever's cool. I thought we should call it the bubonic plague because Osvaldo got it first.
The thing is, Osvaldo actually didn't have it first.
No,
though.
it was Bobby Belgium, but the
Yes.
bubonic plague was kind of less of a good
Yeah,
name.
yeah.
And the only reason
Yeah.
we all call it the black vein fever as well is because of what happens at stage 2.
Correct.
Yeah, I've not heard it called that before. But I will say,
Again-
yeah, I'm glad we're doing this discussion because I've been getting a couple of calls from constituents recently saying that they're very worried
No,
about
that's why I wanted to get everyone together was because
I'm not surprised that people are doing that considering Chatterbox. Okay.
Yeah, that's true. I thought it would be fair to like I don't know what the situation will be on this, but what would you guys think about like if the police were to charge someone with reckless endangerment or
We've already informed.
disturbing
we've
yeah,
already
they-
informed PD. They are
Okay, that they
there's
can do that?
There is an active investigation on.
Well, no, they're trying to figure out what they can do from their end as far
They
as
are-
charging goes. It's just that a lot of the
Right.
charges
Yeah.
right now, they have to articulate how to do it, but they're in the
Yeah.
process of doing
I do
that.
believe
so, like,
I mean, I'd say reckless endangerment
The toss up,
would be fitting for it.
the toss up between it is reckless endangerment or serial assaults and killings, because he's basically actively trying to get people sick. That was what it was going to be.
Oh.
Yeah.
But he hasn't
Like intentionally.
assaulted or killed anyone, so
Well,
I feel like it's
him
more of a
coughing on
general
people-
thing,
Him
though.
coughing on people and making them sick is technically, is a technicality. If they can articulate it well, it can be articulated as assault.
I guess so. I'm also just curious though about precedent because this is not the first time. Like when I got sick, and then James Kelly ran into the hospital with his boys who were all sick, and they were like, "Hey, we're gonna become super spreaders," and then they all just like didn't quarantine. It's more of a like I feel like serial assaults and killings would be something you could push if it were one person doing it, but this is a more like we need to figure out how to charge a lot of people with something very quickly to make sure that they actually are just taken off the streets and sent to prison. The other thing would be I have recently encountered a couple of times where someone has pretended to be sick and just started coughing on people
Oh
and
my
then been like,
God.
"Ha, I'm not
Yep.
actually sick."
Yep. No,
And that still I think is at least disturbing the peace.
well, I mean, you know, Chatterbox is doing that still and scaring people, even though he's no longer infectious. So
Yeah, Ember was doing that too.
Yeah, Chatterbox is no longer contagious, so he can't get anyone sick in that way anymore. So
Yeah, people are gonna do silly, stupid things, and
Yeah, I don't like
ironically, that's how most
massively
people get
arresting
sick
anyone.
anyway. But
Yep.
yeah, it's definitely something that we have to
I
figure
keep on
out
hiding
a
it.
precedent for, or at least like a situational sort of.
I mean, from a standpoint of
Yeah.
public health and safety, the best we can do is tell people to wear masks because it did help, cut the infection chance of Chatterbox even just coughing on people. Apparently, he did get one person sick by spitting on them, but every time he coughed on them, they were fine as long as they were wearing a mask. So
Right.
at least we
But I
know
guess-
that the masks do work to some extent. It's just at
Yeah.
some point, you know, if it
From
goes
the
further than
from the health and safety standpoint, I totally understand that. I think from the policing standpoint, though, if we are able to talk to the police and say like, hey, if you see someone, like if you happen upon someone, you know, coughing on people intentionally, causing some sort of disturbance in that way, giving them the ability to, or at least the, you know, like priming them that if that happens, they
I
have
don't
the right
know.
to detain that person and potentially arrest them for disturbing the peace or for
Well, there
reckless
there was a
endangerment.
bench trial. Yeah, there was a bench trial where it was determined that someone that is intentionally coughing on someone, whether they have the plague or not, that is considered reckless endangerment because I mean people have germs. You don't know what they're carrying. Like they could be carrying just the common cold.
I think we need
So-
to, yeah, we need to definitely get that information disseminated among the police department. Because I remember yesterday at the prison it happened, where Ember was going around coughing on people, as a joke, and Quentin pulled out his legal gun to, you know, get her to back up, and the police showed up at that point and detained Quentin, and Ember just ran away. So, you know, it's
Did he get charged, Quentin?
Quentin didn't. No.
No.
No, probably just went through the process of being detained because he, you know, they had to find out why he pulled his gun.
Yeah, well, they were going to charge him with brandishing, and there were just enough witnesses to say like, okay, no, this was a self-defense kind of thing. He followed the protocol that he should have with his legal gun. He probably would have 311'd it if he hadn't been immediately detained.
I'm just catching up. I'll say Turner approached me about this in terms of like generalities. And I think part of it comes down to what the person doing the like infection is, you know, sick with. Like if it's some like lethal disease, it could be attempted murder. Or it could be reckless endangerment depending on the lethality of the sickness.
But I will point out that in this case, since we haven't had any confirmed casualties from this, I could, or at least not.
Yeah, we've had a few locals actually pass away from it, so like we have had some casualties, but you know.
Right. I'm aware of the locals. I feel as though like people, even if it's just a like general underestimation of what this disease is capable of, for people who don't know as much about it, they could very easily. I mean, I would almost say that saying it's an attempted murder is assuming that they have knowledge of its ability, when a lot of the time it seems like most people, even when they catch it, they're like, it's, you know, annoying, but I'm moving on with my daily life.
I'm saying depending on the disease. Like if someone's going around with smallpox and just coughing on people and rubbing themselves on them, it's like,
Well, that's just how you start a country.
20,
Well.
21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26,
What?
27. 27, yeah. Shit.
What?
Good one, princess.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What? So, why? I heard with this, when Ember was sick, she refused to be quarantined. How is that possible?
So, Ember actually ended up getting quarantined though.
Oh,
she
she
didn't initially
did.
refused. She didn't know she was sick initially. She got sick and then went to the food court, got a few people sick, and then once she had realized she was sick, she came into the hospital, and I was able to get her to quarantine. The problem is we don't have a way of keeping them in quarantine feasibly. You know,
Is there a way with the ice, like the lock them up with the ICU doctor?
The problem is the only ICU that we have to do that in is the one at CMC, and we're trying to keep, you know, those people that are infectious away from CMC, considering we have patients that are in there that would become sick from it, you know? So Sandy, we can get them at Sandy, but we can't lock them at Sandy, you know? Like feasibly, we have no means of doing it. That there are no locks on the doors at Sandy, so we can't lock them, and say you have to stay here. And there's no way for us to get PD to, keep the Sandy on lockdown while there is a patient that's under, That's why Chatterbox, decided to do what he did. He refused to stay in quarantine and did not want to, even though, I did my best and I reached out to Turner and let him know about it. But there's no way to keep him in quarantine.
We do have the legal mechanism to force a quarantine, though, right? Or am I? So just to, because obviously I don't have all the facts and telephone and rumor mills and whatever. The impression that was given to me is that there is no legal means to quarantine someone, and if someone refuses to be quarantined, there's nothing law enforcement or medical can do to counter that. That seems, if that is true, that seems a little backwards, and I think it's important to figure out what the story is with it. Tomorrow could come and there could be an entire 7 people, right, sick as shit, refusing the quarantine and getting the entire island,
Oh no, I understand. That would be just, or Falconer. Is there a legal means of us actually quarantining them, or like legally keeping them quarantined?
I'm trying to think. It would depend on how informed they are of what they have. And it's kind of at that point, it'd be like if they are willfully disregarding the quarantine, they're becoming a danger to others.
Like
Nino said.
Yeah, in this case, you got Chatterbox, who should have been quarantined, but we didn't know. Like, he got, on his estimate, 45 people sick with this fever, with this black vein fever. And while some people, are fine, we've got like Jaina, who got sick to it, who's in the ICU and has been in the ICU since it happened and has had multiple complications.
I would. Could you not just make the argument that it's, you bring someone in, you say, look, you're contagious, you need to be quarantined, and you not remaining quarantined is effectively attempted murder.
Or
You're just
reckless
being out
endangerment,
there.
at least.
And
Yeah.
The thing is, while no one has succumbed to this sickness as of yet, the earmarks of it getting to that point are there. Like, at some point, people will hit that phase where they will need to be in ICU, and it just isn't happening at the same rate for everyone. Some people are getting hit with it earlier than others. Like, so while some people are walking around just fine and they've got the cough and they're coughing up blood, others are being ICU'd almost immediately. So like it is a dangerous disease, and it does have the potential to kill people. It just luckily has not taken anyone's life as of yet.
Yeah,
Do you think that's enough to say that it can be attempted murder?
I feel like that would be an argument legally.
Yeah.
I'd say reckless endangerment, at least.
I
If they
think
have
for
been
sure
made
reckless
aware of it.
endangerment.
From your medical perspective, can this kill?
It 100% can. Again,
does it have a high propensity to kill?
Yes. It
then I think
seems
attempted murder.
But do the people doing it know that?
It doesn't matter.
It'd be at least manslaughter if anything happens. At least if anybody dies.
Whenever we get one of them up there to test them, we normally explain it fully to them, what it is, what it can do, and not what it can do, but we tell them exactly how they're going to feel.
And also, let's be real here. Everyone calls it the plague, and knowingly that it's dangerous and that it's deadly. Like they know that it's deadly.
Yeah, in the case of Chatterbox, he weaponized it, right?
If you're able to charge someone with attempted murder for getting someone sick in this sense, then to me it seems as though you should be able to charge someone with attempted murder for selling any drug that has a high overdose rate. Like you're intentionally giving someone something that could kill them, but you are not directly causing them harm, and you have no way of knowing whether or not it's going to kill them.
I think the difference there would be that they aren't making that person take the drug in this instance. The person doesn't have a choice on whether they get sick or not.
Yeah. Also, in this situation, Chatterbox was strictly stated that this is a disease that could kill him, and he said, "Okay, well, if I'm going out, I'm taking others with me."
Yeah, I mean, I guess it would have to be figured out in court. I don't know.
But in terms of like quarantining people, right now it's not like the cleanest mechanism. But if PD did an investigative hold, but that would make them have to be in the prison, mostly.
But then you deal with the issue of if everyone
Yeah.
who's sick goes in the prison
Yeah.
becomes just a
Exactly the
meat
problem.
grinder of giving people illness.
No, I wasn't around when these existed before, but Nino, you may have better ideas. 5150 is a type of thing that could be used for this.
They don't exist
We don't have a
anymore.
facility.
Yeah.
We do have the SEMA camp
okay.
though.
The problem is we don't have the ability to hold them within there. We would
Yeah,
have to have,
that's the ultimate. Yeah.
We'd have to have PD up there like 24/7, and I don't think that's a
Like
possibility.
Yeah, the biggest issue here is feasibility, right? Like even if we have the legal mechanism for saying, "Hey, you're under quarantine and you have to be quarantined," we're still relying on them not getting broken out. And a lot of these people that are getting sick are criminals that have, a lot of means of getting themselves out of things.
Sorry.
And what do we do in that regard? Like, we can't really do much. I mean, it doesn't mean we shouldn't try, but still.
Let me pose a hypothetical. 5150s don't exist because there's no Parsons doesn't have locks. We may not have the ability to quarantine a living weapon because there is no separate facility for it. But we have Bolingbrook. When we're presented with an option between a individual that can be a harm to others and harm to themselves, in the case of a 5150, and a biological weapon walking around, possibly marking people through the disease, why wouldn't we just put them in Bolingbrook? I mean, that's a much safer option to the majority.
To be fair,
if the time were to eventually come where there is a facility in Bolingbrook, right, carved out for 5150s, or a facility broken up for quarantines, then we advance. Isn't that the lesser
solitary
of two evils?
confinement in the prison?
Yeah, but with lifers and stuff, right?
Yeah, the lifers.
Lifers-
There's already one DOC that's gotten sick.
And then there's also the thing of we would have to work with
So-
DOC medical as well.
So here,
God forbid.
okay. I think it's possible. To be fair, I mean, like like you said, the mechanism's there at least in that regard for Bolingbrook. Could we not help them set up SOPs to kind of deal with it? So like, if we're sending someone up who's infectious, they have to be available to be able to take care of it, so that they can quickly get them into a quarantine space. I mean, there's multiple areas in the prison where they can put someone and kind of keep them in that area only, so that they're quarantined, right?
I would think so. I mean, it's like a lesser of two evils. It's you let them run rampant in the openly throughout San Andreas versus at least it's a controlled environment.
Yeah, I mean, it would be more work on them because they would have to. I mean, obviously they wouldn't be able to free reign the prison, so they'd have to bring them food and whatnot. But I mean, at least that way the person would be quarantined for the time being.
There's also that avenue too. Like recently, Bolingbrook got the the lifer facility. I don't think it's unfeasible that if a 5150 program or a quarantine program were to become successful in Bolingbrook, like it started to get legs, that there couldn't be. I would see that being more reason why construction may find itself up there, like fucking, crack open one of the locked up segments. And
I mean, I think Gary could cover like a spot in that place to do this. It just depends on how many people is going to be up there.
Well, I'm
I
not saying
also-
that space that currently exists, but another facility.
No,
Maybe
no, but
even
just in the meantime, while waiting on another place.
Yeah, I think facility or no facility, it does make sense to put people in Bolingbroke for this kind of thing, but I would also say that it would maybe be necessary to have additional support for DOC up there, in terms of either like having the ability for doctors to go in and out, in order to give support for, people who are sick in there, but also, maybe marshal support for DOC in there, in case anything happens in that regard.
Well, they can. So, in the meantime, work around just spitballing here. If someone is considered a 5150 with black vein fever, we send them up, but have DOC before you send them up. Make sure DOC are aware, and to know that intercept them and maybe put them in ADSEC. Maybe a section in ADSEC where they can't escape. I know that I think there's like a large open cell area. That way, if you're dealing with patients that are claustrophobic, which I know Chatterbox is, we're not dealing with a whole other situation there. So temporarily put them in ADSEC. That way, they're not being a current danger inside the prison, infecting everyone else.
I would also point out though that they, we've had the issue in the past a couple of times where people in prison have died because there's not enough medical personnel in there, and if they're not being taken care of sufficiently. And I would be very worried that, especially because you've got Christian Toe, that's the only doctor able to get in there. EMS can't go into the prison. Doctors can't go into the prison except for, I guess, marshal approval. And the worry would be if you put them in ADSEC and then forget about them for a certain amount of time, you might end up with a bunch of dead people. And that's, they're a danger to everyone else, but they're also in danger because they have a disease that could kill them.
Who's to say that doctors can't go into Bolingbroke?
Our head doctor, the board of directors. We've never had the authority to go into Bolingbroke. Our only authority is within the Central Medical Center and Sandy Shores Medical Center.
Well, I think this is beyond like a scope of authority, though. I mean, we're dealing with a plague. I feel like they should weigh this a little differently than you guys just rolling up there at will.
What are our next steps? Who would need to sign off, or there's a lot of opinions here, but is it fair to say we're kind of going in circles at this point? Who would be the decision makers on this, one way or another?
I think it'd have to be probably, in terms of prison staff, it's probably got to be a decision between the warden, justices, and then I guess the mayor's office. Well, obviously, the doctors.
Only the mayor's
too.
offices would matter.
Keep in mind here as
Only
well,
life.
this I feel like this should only be used in a sense of like if it's someone who's actively not going to listen, because people have willingly
Agreed.
quarantined up at
That's true.
Sandy, and I think that should be respected. If they're willing to just be up there like they should, then they should be able to, like, because we've had plenty of patients that have done that now. Princess was one of them. Barrick was fine, and so so was Ember. They all willingly sat there like they should have, and were fine. So I don't want to put people in a situation where they should be be put in prison, for no reason ultimately. Like if they're willing to be up at Sandy, I think that is a perfect mechanism as long as they're willing to stay there and quarantine correctly.
Yeah,
Like extreme cases of 5150 and extreme cases of patients that need to be quarantined for public health.
Yeah.
Like, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm just clarification question. Isn't 5150 for people who?
It's usually a
are-
psych thing. Right?
Yeah, I thought it was like a psych thing.
It's a
but I guess.
But I
it's-
mean,
and there's no legislation.
So why
for
does
it
that
right
apply
now.
here?
well,
It's two separate topics with a similar
Yeah.
solution.
Yeah.
It
Okay,
could be
so-
argued that
okay.
someone who's willingly going around infecting people with a lethal disease is, perhaps psychologically compromised.
I mean, I would argue that you could say that about half the city. But yes, I understand what you're saying.
I wouldn't say that there's necessarily overlap. It's that it's two cases in which we haven't had a mechanism by which to handle them, but in
I see
both
what you're
cases
saying.
they can be very egregious, like a person that might murk people and eat their flesh. They become a danger to society and themselves. I feel like this kind of, it would, if something needed to be put forward, it probably needs to start with Sama and then maybe sign off by all legislative authorities, since it hits, the
Every
mayors in
sector.
terms of, like, the what's the word I'm looking for? Because it is a restriction of freedom, right? But then it falls into Sama in terms of the medical aspects, both the psych aspect and the disease aspect, and then of course a Department of Justice,
I
since you
don't
guys
want to lock
operate,
them up.
you know,
The problem is I
the
don't want to lock
DOC
them up in the
runs
prison.
under
Is
you.
the problem?
I also think in general the whole doctors not being allowed in the prison thing has only caused problems. Disease aside, there have definitely been multiple situations where the prison just doesn't have enough medical staff and someone is severely injured or sick, and fixing that issue I think is perhaps a broader scope than what we're discussing right now, but I think is very important.
When you guys say it's like a board of directors thing, that's like Derek Shaw.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot about that. Right. Wait, do you think they'd be on board with this?
It's a 50-50 because it's very hard to try and get in contact with him at the same time.
Is he even aware that there is?
Mm-hmm.
Is he even aware of black vein fever?
We
If we're talking about
informed
Derek,
him.
he's a little bit, yes. He's not like fully informed by any means because he hasn't asked many questions, but he has been told that it exists.
Yeah.
Yes.
I contacted him, I think 2 weeks ago. He can weigh in when needed.
Yeah, he said that to me too, but never got back to me on something.
I think if, let's say, something like this needed to move forward on, I personally think the best option would be having a piece of legislation and then sending it his way and being like, here's the problem set, here's the solution, here's the legislation, what's your opinion? Or what's the contention points? And then going from there.
I got slightly distracted. What are we asking, Derek?
If we were to move forward on this, like, solution for 5150 holds and for extreme quarantine holds, given the board of directors would need to weigh in on that.
That's fair. Yeah, I can push it to him and see what his thoughts are on it as well. But I do think what you said is good. Probably get the legislation written that way he can kind of look over it and see what it entails and make a decision based off that.
I know this is your meeting there, so I don't want us to hijack it. Is this did we talk about the black vein thing sufficiently, or are there other areas that you wanted to discuss in regards to?
I think we talked about most of it, but then it's also the I want the marshals to ask the marshals a favor and to keep on checking humane labs.
True. Yeah, I think that's something that we need to discuss more in detail.
Because my contact with Inhumane Labs, I know that Chris has already taken a report for this, so Doc, you should be able to see it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Princess, I didn't tell you this fully because I wanted to wait until we weren't on the phone call to each other.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, of course.
There was 112.5 milliliters of treatment for the black vein fever that was destroyed at Humane Labs.
What the fuck?
Yes.
That's like 300 something.
That's
Um,
enough for
And
300 patients.
What, 3 days ago?
Intentionally?
I don't know. I don't know if this was intentional or not, but somebody went in there and destroyed it.
Yeah, it was as far as I'm aware, there was an interception to a transport that the individuals intercepting it may not have known what they were destroying. They were doing so for, it was like a contracted thing.
They were just told to destroy things, basically.
Yeah, they weren't told what they were doing. Mercenary kind of thing.
What I was told.
They admitted this?
I got contact from Dr. Smith, the individual involved, and he said he had no hand in this.
That's what he told me as well.
Right, so in other words, it's not credible information.
Yeah, that's another thing.
I haven't.
But who was the contact in Humane Labs, though? I mean, you have one besides him.
It's
We're keeping that
the name secret because right now
confidential.
Oh, right. I'm not asking for the name. I'm just saying, did someone say this that wasn't Dr. Smith?
Wait, what bit?
Or was it all like, was Dr. Smith the only person that has said something about this?
Oh, that.
In which case,
Dr. Smith said that, but the thing is, I was told by my contact about the entire thing. I've been in communication with them to try and hopefully get the treatment and hopefully help in some way. But since that incident, he has not
I've
contacted
got
me.
questions about this, Perry. So this contact in Saudi Humane Labs that supposedly had this cure, were we? I guess
We were
PD and law enforcement.
You were informed originally.
We were.
of the original, because there was one shipment I was meant to get, but that one was stolen.
is that the one like about
Right,
a month ago?
I remember that, but I'm on about this one that you're on about.
This one I was only informed about literally a couple days ago when he told me it was destroyed. I didn't even know there was a shipment coming to me that time.
Why would we not have been informed about the actual
don't know.
transport so we could predict it?
That's something I don't know either. That's why I'm in.
Yeah, and there were no reports made in regards to information about the transport either. I scrubbed through them and looked.
And I'm assuming we have no idea who it was that intercepted it.
There are, I believe PD has possibly pinpointed somebody who might have done it, a group that might have done it, but they're working on possibilities right now. They don't know, but it lines up, is what they said.
So it sounds to me like law enforcement had no idea, and there may potentially be a police report about, some blown up thing, and inside of it might be a bunch of like rotting, treatment. I guess. I'm with you entirely, Dark. I'm floored by this as well.
Yeah.
This is kind of one of the reasons.
I
we're
will
not-
say, and I'm not trying to kind of sow dissent here or whatever the fuck the term is, but I've got valid intelligence that there was individuals inside Humane Labs, at least prior, that were working with the faceless.
That's
So
what I
we've
was
got
going to.
we've got to take everything that comes out of anybody at that lab with a grain of salt, and I recommend relying on people in the SAMG to try and figure this out versus outside sources.
Yeah, and I don't
Just-
like the aspect of using Humane Labs right now very much, but
Yeah.
I mean, like, also
We've
we're
been trying
coming
to
up
do
empty
it.
on trying to create our own. So I unless they're willing to share their information,
Which is what I've
so
been
that we can
trying to
actually
do. I've been trying to
try and produce it ourselves, I don't know what we can do.
If we had gotten those treatments, I imagine that wouldn't have necessarily even been like we
Well,
don't
we-
even know what that is.
Humane Labs isn't a conglomerate, though, right?
What do you mean?
So when I sort of rewind history, way back to like a year ago, with the original Black Goo, and then the situation, like I think it was like a week or so afterwards with the faceless and some scientists, and you know, fast forward again, there's like this entity working in humane labs, another entity. What I'm trying to say is that the humane labs, the people that work there aren't necessarily a conglomerate.
I get what you're saying. There's a lot of shit that goes down at Humane Labs.
Precisely. And
yeah.
I am, from my understanding, there are individuals quite legitimate that have worked out of humane lab.
I think the problem
yeah,
is
yeah,
verifying the
it should be right.
legitimacy, right?
Yeah, especially of an actual product that comes out of there. I think probably the only use of that treatment would have been for you guys to test on it and see if there's a way to learn from it. But I don't think that it would have made sense to.
Well, did the serum
actually give people that?
But so this antidote or whatever you want to call it,
treatment,
did it come out of humane labs? Is that what was destroyed?
Yes.
Yes.
So we know that it was manufactured at humane labs and it was supposed to make its way to a hospital?
Supposedly.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we know that they are producing these treatments at humane labs. That for a fact we know. As far as this,
do we even know anyone over there?
She has a contact.
Yeah, only my contact.
And that contact works for humane labs?
Yes.
How much do you trust them?
Like, is it do they even have credentials?
Everything they've told me so far has been very truthful.
But do you trust that they are producing legitimate treatments? Do you know who they work for? Do you know who's paying them? I mean, telling the truth is one thing. Dr. Isaac Smith tells the truth.
One of the treatments that was stolen back in the day, that's one of the ones I took.
I feel like I just missed a chapter. Isn't Dr. Isaac Smith the guy that spreads the plague? I mean, the last thing I know is the book.
Yeah, no, he does. I only brought him up because there's people who tell the truth but are still not to be trusted.
This person, I believe, is to be trusted. Everything he said to me has been truthful so far.
And just to clarify, there's a difference between this treatment and the cure that Dr. Isaac produces.
From what I can tell, possibly, yes.
So this like biological terrorist is also making cures to his own terrorism?
Okay, to clarify, Dr. Smith is not Peri's contact inside
No,
Humane Labs.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
They're different people.
They're two different people.
Yes. Dr. Isaac Smith or Pestilence, as it were, does not work at, nor is he, working for humane labs.
This is all very confusing to me.
Well, I mean, this entire situation is a little confusing considering it's not a natural sickness in and of itself. It's dealing with a fucking horseman. So, I mean, let's be honest.
I guess I want to ask. There's no horses. They drive cars.
Okay, it doesn't matter if they're cars.
Yeah, I know, but they're like horses. They're not riding around on horses.
Okay.
His point is that it's a weird thing we're dealing with.
This isn't okay. So I the best way I can place this for everyone in the room to understand is this is not a natural sickness that is happening. Hey, we can go in and study it and cure it. This is something being controlled by something that is not a normal human entity. That's the best way I can put it.
Didn't we just say that a cure was destroyed at humane labs?
A treatment was, but we still don't know how those treatments fully function or if they have side effects or anything. I mean, the only one that we've been able to get hold of is nonsensical when I actually look at the data of it. Not something that I can ever replicate. I've been trying, trust me. And as well as that, every patient that's been, quote unquote cured of this, there's nothing in their blood to show antibodies or anything that we can study to try and recreate some kind of treatment to work on them.
And yet it does seem that people who get sick and then get cured don't seem to get sick again unless actively
They do
made
have
sick.
they have a immunity to a degree, but It does not. It does not. Like if there is an entity that is higher infected, they can still continue to get infected again. They're not immune to getting fully infected, but they are basically protected to a degree.
I want to ask like a clarifying. Sama is the medical board, right? And I know there's doctors, but where is the biotech expertise coming from? Because there's doctors and then there's biotech engineers that manufacture cures. Where's this expertise coming from? I'm trying to understand that connection. You get what I'm saying?
Are you saying the treatments that currently exist, or are you saying
Well,
do we have
like the
biotech?
research of it or potential, because it sounds like that there's attempts to create cures at the hospital, but where I'm confused how that leap is happening, right? Like surgeons, virologists, etc.
You know, if you can
producing.
find those people, that would be great for all of us.
Well,
A lot of
I mean,
this
we're-
has fallen on Jackie and Perry's shoulders, and they've been doing a fantastic job with it. But there's, you know, if we had unlimited manpower and people with the kind of like research backgrounds, that would be fantastic. But they're hard to find.
Is that what you guys were saying, Perry? Is that you guys are making that in the hospital?
Making what? If you were saying, are we researching and trying to create a treatment? Then yes.
Yeah.
At Sandy, not at the CMC. We've been trying to work out a treatment that will help the patients that are currently dealing with it. Of course, I mean, but unfortunately, it's just a lot of it is extremely difficult to understand because it's not very. Every single patient we've dealt with has a different strain to a degree, is the best way I can put it. And it changes each time. So like we can't nail down the exact mechanisms that are causing the sickness. And the treatments that we've seen are not natural in sense. Like the one that we've tested, it's not that it created antibodies or like allowed the body to fight off the infection. It basically just removed it from them.
So who is it doctors that are doing it? Are these outside?
No. It's literally just me and her. That's what Princess just let you know.
Oh, it's you two that are doing it. Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out.
Like we are the ones that are mainly dealing with the this entire thing, and we've been trying our best to keep it together. I mean, the hospital is informed of
it
the
wasn't we Sama, it's that you two you two individuals.
As part of the hospital and the attendings, yes.
Can we get you scientists, biotech engineers, etc.? Would that be helpful?
I mean, I'm more than happy for the excess help if there are people that are if there are people that are skilled in that, we can use them. We unfortunately don't have that heavy manpower at the hospital, or we would be using it. You know, we're kind of limited on who we have available to us. But if there is people that you have that are biotech engineers or are good at making are good at that, then we're more than happy to help to get the help as long as they're accredited and are willing to help at the hospital.
And
as long as
ideally,
it's
we
not
want them
just
to be
a
a little
random
bit trustworthy. Yeah, I feel
Yeah, as
like a
long
lot
as
of our scientists around here are like scientists in the way that meth cooks are scientists.
Yeah, as long as it's not just some random person walking up saying there's something without actually like accrediting it, because that's the only issue we've had is we've had people walk up to us try and tell us they're these things, and it's like we can't confirm that.
I'm trying to fill that logical gap of like where the bioscience is coming into play, and this is nothing, no attack on you two, right? I'm trying to.
I understand.
There's
what you're
expertise in medicine, and then there's expertise in bio. Two very different fields. There are some I'm going to send you your way. I definitely understand the accreditation bit. If we can't rely on anyone from Humane Lab, um, that's a problem, right? But in the same way, I can't imagine we're going to expect people with a medical degree to come up with a solution either. Goes against science.
Do we think that the formula of the stuff that was used could be like subpoenaed, or are Humane Lab's going to throw up all sorts of like roadblocks in the way that it would take too long for it to even be worth it?
That's what I want to try and do. I want to try and get the formula from Humane Labs and then get help from the outside.
Well, I think another overarching issue here as well is we had no idea that a shipment was even leaving Humane Labs to where, law enforcement could aid in transporting it and possibly intercepting anyone to interfere with it. But it also might be good to work with people that are willing to work with us so that, law enforcement or marshals can, be at Humane Labs while they are there and also kind of watching over them and protecting them due to recent events that have happened there. I know since that I learned of the shipment being intercepted at Humane Labs, I have been doing regular patrols and check-ins over there. But again, with the sensitivity of the content and things being made there and being done there, we need to know. We need to know, and like not necessarily the details of what they're working on, but we need to know that they're there and active. That way, we can try to get ahead of anything that anyone else would try to interrupt what they're doing.
Yeah, that was definitely a lapse in someone's judgment, but we have no way of knowing who. I mean, the fact that there was no protection for that, despite it being, gold.
To be fair, from Humane Labs, I don't think they're fully informed on the situation as far as that. They're just producing whatever this is and then sending it out. So I don't think they're thinking from a perspective of, oh, I need to inform PD so they can protect it. Like they're thinking from a perspective of their normal job is, hey, we've produced this, send it out in shipment,
But someone knows what it is.
I'm not saying there's not leaks. I'm just saying like the entity.
Well, I'm just saying that they're working for someone. They are aware, like someone has to be aware of the illness in order for them to be coming up with some kind of treatment, and whether or not the scientists themselves or the producers know what they're producing, someone has to be aware of what they're doing in order for them to even be producing it at all, unless it's some kind of cure-all that has nothing to do with this illness but could help. Is the treatment that Humane Labs is producing specifically for this black vein fever? Or are they producing like some kind of Tamiflu that just happens to help with a lot of different things?
I mean, we haven't been able to test any of the ones to know if it is effective on anything else. The only thing that we've been able to seems to be effective on everything for the most part, but I don't know if that one came from Humane Labs. So I can't state that verbatim.
Mm-hmm. I guess actionably, we've got Marshall's patrolling Humane Labs. Hopefully, the contact that you have, Peri, is able to reach out to you if there's another sort of shipment of this, and if there's a way to get a subpoena of some sort to get their formula, that would be fantastic. Other than that, at the moment, it seems like we're for the most part relying on cures that are being given by pestilence, and that I have been very curious to observe and see if there's any sort of rhyme or reason to when he gives people cures and what kind and how. It doesn't seem like there's any sort of rule system that he follows other than he seems to like Ember. That's it.
Well, and we also don't know that these cures that he's giving won't cause something, has long-term effects either. So you know,
Sure, but we
But-
also
No.
don't know that about our cell phones. I
Look,
think
I mean,
it's
at the end of the day, right now, the only thing we can say is anyone who has been, had gone through these treatments, hasn't shown any adverse effects to them as of yet. I
feel
don't know
fine.
the long-term effects of it by any means, but there are no short-term effects as of yet.
And there are certain bits of, I guess I would call them propaganda, that have been spread around, that have said things like, oh, be careful if you take the cure, it's got all these effects. And I know certain people are feeling very are very hesitant, reluctant to take the cure, and are refusing it because of these bits and pieces that we know don't come from the source of the illness. So pestilence isn't the one warning us. We don't know what the credibility is of those sources, but there's definitely some amount of someone out there is giving people warnings about this.
Yeah, I believe there was a book left at the BCSO indicating something similar, that the cure was not all that it seemed.
Yeah.
And
I heard something about this too. Something about like the cure is allegedly like mind control or some shit like that.
The book that was left at the police departments is called The Cure. It was a book, essentially a fictional story that says, it has a disclaimer. It's like, this is not a real story, but consider how similar it might be to your situation or something like that. And it basically is just TLDR, a story about a doctor who comes to a town where everyone's getting sick with a disease, and he says, I've seen this disease before, I know how to cure it. Gives a bunch of people a cure, everyone starts questioning it. They're like, how do you know the cure? And then he is like, haha, I actually developed the illness, and that's why I know the cure. And actually now everyone who has taken the cure has superpowers. And then all the people who have the cure are like, we're better than everyone else, and they create a class system, and anarchy ensues.
Yep.
Yeah.
Basically, the moral of the story in and of itself was that he was perfecting people, quote unquote, in his way, but changing them, in the process. Because that thing was saying that their emotions and whatnot changed. They were not the same people they were originally.
And weirdly, one of the characters had my name, which freaked me out. But that's probably coincidence.
Probably, but regardless, we haven't seen any changes in anyone that has received the cure or the treatment itself. It has not caused any changes in anyone's mental. The only thing we've seen is that some people are healthier than they used to be, is all. So technically a positive, if anything. We don't have any other means of dealing with this from our end at all. Like, nothing works. No antihistamines, no any of our treatment methods that we want to use. The only thing we can do is stave off it from going any further in them, but we have no other means of actually curing it or removing it from their system. And as well as, again, Pestilence is not working with Humane Labs, so he is not the one producing these treatments.
Do we have any evidence that it has been created?
The treatment, or
yeah, is that the same? Is that ties back to the unnamed contact, right?
I'm confused. Are you talking about the treatment, or are we talking about the sickness?
The treatment.
I mean, we've seen the vials themselves. I mean, so we know they are being made. Yeah.
That's separate from the pestilence ones.
I don't know if any have come from Pestilence at all himself.
Oh.
But the vials that Pestilence has, the cure or whatever it is, the red vial, that's not the same as the thing being produced at Humane Labs, or is it?
I don't know on that one. I couldn't tell you one way or the other, and unfortunately, I mean, we have not. The only ones we've seen from that end have been directly from Humane Labs, and generally they're given to people immediately, and we can't really do any research on them.
So you guys haven't directly seen the ones provided by Pestilence?
We've only seen one from Dark himself here, but that one I don't know if that came from Humane Labs.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, so I think that one is different.
But Peri got the one from Humane Labs.
Under duress, I had to take it.
Yes.
So Jackie's seen the pestilence one. Peri has seen the Humane Labs one, but neither of you have seen the other one. Is that what I'm hearing?
Pretty much.
Okay. So at the very just super basic, were both of them red?
Yes.
Don't think the one that Dark gave me was red. I can't remember though. Dark,
it
do you
was,
remember?
yeah.
Yeah,
It
if it was
okay.
from
Okay.
pestilence, it's the red one.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's possible it's the same one.
Is it possible that none of the Humane Lab stuff is true? If they're both red, I'm being very skeptical here, right? Because we talked a lot about things that supposedly happen, and as a very as a massive skeptic, right? I'm just wondering if there's even truth to any of what we've been hearing. I believe we heard these things. I'm just questioning whether what was heard actually happened or was just bullshit.
I don't think anything is confirmed now. I think anything from Humane Labs is yet to be confirmed, given we haven't got our hands on anything.
Like I'm imagining in the back of my head, like Zebra doing some like wild shit in Humane Labs, saying he's got a cure and all this, and it just spreading around, and none of it's actually real.
Yeah, I mean, we know that pestilence is aware of the supposed shipment being intercepted. Whether that's accurate or not is just up to whether you believe him. But whatever the case, I think even if the interception did happen, I agree with your skepticism, Nino, and I think that there's no way to confirm that it even happened. But if it did, there's still no way to confirm that the treatment was viable or that it was even a treatment. And I personally wouldn't trust that if we were able to, find any of that treatment that had been intercepted, I don't know if I would trust it to be given to any citizen of San Andreas.
Okay. I think that's sorted. Then we've got Pestilence handing out his cure, and then we've got a possible treatment being developed at Humane Labs, but the validity and security has yet to be confirmed. But I think Peri and Dr. Legs here are doing the right thing in following that up and trying to at least get their hands on some so it can be tested and that kind of thing. That's it. We're done. We don't to keep going back and forth on this, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else plague related you need to talk about?
Is there anything more you wanted to go through?
Not that I can think of.
I mean, unless anyone else has anything they want to talk about it specifically, I think that's it from our end.
I think the only thing I'll say is if anybody here is getting contact about anything related to this, just make sure you're contacting law enforcement, preferably of the detective type or marshals like myself and Peters. Just keep us in the loop about everything.
I would say probably go straight to the marshals. I mean, BCSO is banned from investigating this stuff, so.
I mean,
at the very
LSPD is
least-
still doing their side of things, though. So I mean, like
Yes.
Aaron and Doc Masters are available.
Yep.
What do you
Wait,
mean
the-
they're banned?
Yeah.
That
Aspen,
self did it.
Aspen has self-banned. Aspen has requested that none of her investigators go into this because a lot of them got sick and nearly died, and the there's just a significant amount of danger associated with this that is beyond anything that they have the ability to match. And Pestilence has made it very clear
Okay.
that the investigation is what is causing them to get sick.
Is that not like borderline dereliction of duty?
No.
No, because the issue from their side is what are they going to do from a law enforcement side other than like they'll follow up any like information that's given to them, of course. And that's their job. They will, but they like we've said, they're not arresting this guy. He literally has been shot by people and nothing's happened to him. Like this is not like you can't put him in jail. So what is PD supposed to do about that?
And he has directly said, he has directly made people sick and then made them sicker for investigating and said, you are on a 3-strike system. If you mess with him, if you continue investigating, you get more sick.
I have unconfirmed reports that in return of of Sheriff Gray banning BCSO, in return she got 2 vials of the cure.
Was that handed over to the hospital?
No, I
We
believe
have
it was
not received
handed
any cure
to
vials, no.
specific people to cure them. But again, that's unconfirmed.
There's also been, I mean, a large number of people who have been given at least one, potentially multiple doses of the cure to give to other people. Pestilence seems to have a distaste for people who take the cure themselves, if given it, and generally gives it to people who aren't sick to give to other people.
He's told you this?
Yes, and I mean, experienced it firsthand of him giving it to people. I haven't experienced him giving it to people, but people who have it give it to other people. I was told that certain individuals have taken it themselves, and I have heard from him directly that he considers them selfish for what they are doing, and they are most likely not going to receive any more help from him. I know that Chatterbox was given 2 cures, and those went to Happy and Twinkles, both of whom he got sick.
How often are you talking to this guy?
Me?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I've talked to him maybe 4 times total. He has a tendency to pull up on me when I'm parked on the side of the road, like on my phone or something. But a lot of this is from secondhand information or information from people, you know, who have talked to him. I mean, like I said, there's a...
I think his ears were burning because he's calling me right now.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, great.
Not surprising.
Wait, Princess, who did you get your vial from?
Also, just a quick thing before that. Heads up, by the way, he, like I said, this is not a natural entity. He literally listened to this entire conversation, just so you're all
Oh,
aware.
for sure.
Okay, guys. Like, all right. Like, I had a feeling we were
There's-
about to enter back into this whole. There's no
Nino.
such thing as like
Nino,
fucking
Nino.
ghosts.
Nino,
and,
unfortunately,
Nino,
there's no
you
space
know,
for skepticism in this conversation, or else
I've
we're not
ne-
going to get anywhere with it.
No, it's not even that. You know, like legitimately, he has literally called me after talking to someone on a radio, which he like
Guys.
heard the entire thing.
Guys, please.
He's waved his hands and made people sick and not sick. Like there are people who have literally been cured by a wave of a hand.
So you're telling me David Blaine is like going and like getting a bunch of people sick, and it's not like
I'm telling you,
I don't know.
yes, there's a fucking yes, there's a fucking someone who has powers that we don't understand doing this. Yes, that's coming from a doctor. Like I'm not trying to fucking sit here and say that it sounds sane by any means, but unfortunately,
I've seen
that's where we're
David
at.
Blaine, or like what's that guy? The guy who like went inside of like a water tank for like a week or whatever and
No, yeah,
survived.
David Blaine.
It was David Blaine too.
Yeah.
Oh, you know who's the other one? The one that's a little
David
bit more.
Copperfield.
David
Okay,
Copperfield. He's a good one.
If we're gonna talk about
Angel.
people
Chris
setting
An-
things up ahead of time
Chris
to make
Angel.
it seem natural, come on now, this is not that.
Yeah,
He
look,
does
we've
this on
seen
the drop of a
birds
dime
lighting people
anywhere.
on fire. We've seen people appear and disappear out of nowhere. We've seen people adjust their opacity. It's
He's
not.
He's literally been shot multiple times with a 50 cal and was fine. Like that.
So
you
is
can't
every
set
gang
that
in the
up.
city.
No, like he didn't even go down. Like he's standing just fine. Walked away, no problem. Like not, hey, I went to the
Oxy's
hospital.
a
and got
hell of a
picked up."
drug.
I'll see.
He wasn't taking anything. Like, hello?
Let's stop talking about that. Princess, who gave it to you? That's all I want to know.
Who gave the cure to me?
Yes.
I don't know.
How do you not know who gave it to you?
I genuinely have no idea. It was given to me. I mean, it was given to me like second, third hand, from a, dumpster. Like, it's a.
Well, who told you to look in the dumpster to get it?
Yeah.
I wish I knew. There was a.
God told you to look in the dumpster?
No. It was an unknown number.
Huh.
I'm sorry, but like, come on. Oh, there's so much about the situation that smells like shit.
For sure. I mean, everything about this is insanity. There's crazy stuff going on, and unfortunately, skepticism in this case doesn't really help the situation because.
Yeah, but there's no like evidence, right? Like, so this is the plague, right? And I want to explain why. I can't imagine I'm the only one in the room that's sick in this. There's a plague, obviously. People are getting sick. But like, disappearing acts and like, things supposedly happening. Like, where's the photographs? Where's the evidence of this? How do we know it's not being transmitted, through conventional means?
I guess you just gotta see it to believe it, Nino. I asked for it and I got it.
The plague?
Yes.
Yeah, but let's
like
say
I said, there was a 3-strike system. Charlotte Spade was on her 3rd strike. She went blind. She was not going to survive the plague. I spoke to Pestilence. This is not, this. I asked him to give her mercy. I said that I would take one of her strikes. He made me sick right there and then. No one else was around. It was just him and me. He said, "Careful what you wish for," and then I was sick. Immediate coughing. And then I asked, is Charlotte going to be okay? And he said, "I have granted her mercy." I get back and she's not blind anymore. And now she's still sick, but alive. Whether or not that was, just her immune system took care of it, and it would have been fine no matter what. Whatever. That's all I can say. There's, look, anyone who's seen any part of this can tell you that it's true. We've seen birds cure people. We've seen birds light people on fire. We've seen people die and then undie, and we've seen ghosts or something. Is there any way to confirm any of it's true? No. But I feel as though in this case that's just simply another aspect of what makes it difficult. If it were a plague like any other plague and all of this were just some guy doing something, biological terrorism, whatever, then you wouldn't have the 2 doctors sitting here telling you that the strain changes every single time in a way that is not natural. Cures seem to be provided by someone at will who just can wave his hand and make people feel better and also make them sick. And who can listen into any conversation.
I mean, so far it sounds like it's similar to COVID. COVID, who knows if this guy like fucking made this shit in a lab and is, as a mechanism by which to administrate it. Those things I believe. Some of the other things, seeing things coming and going. I mean, if you're sick, it falling in and out of consciousness is not,
uncommon.
Uncommon, exactly.
I was sick for 2 days. This has been going on for a lot longer than 2 days. I can't tell you to believe something, but I can tell you that skepticism in this regard is not going to lead to any any benefit to any of this. I mean, everyone can feel free to be skeptical, but there's not room for skepticism in this discussion if we want to actually
But if
figure
I'm
out the
to
solution.
believe, but if I'm to believe that it's like some magical, like David Blaine thing, then I then have to accept that it's
Hello.
possibly unsolvable.
What does the car look like?
Yeah.
Because a solution inherently
Gray,
must
older
be
model car. I
rational.
can't get a good look at the driver because of where I sat.
Uh,
I'm on the sheriff's side.
We don't know if it's curable. We don't know if there's any way to fix it. We don't know if this is just the.
Did you say
Book of Revelations
at Sandy?
apocalypse? We're all gonna die.
Yeah, I'm right out
That's
front the
okay.
sheriff's
The
station
best we can do
waiting
is
for.
try to help in any way we can.
Just out of curiosity,
Chris,
that
I need
beep
to
beep, that wasn't Doc by any chance, was it?
I need to leave this meeting now.
Let's go.
He's circling Sandy.
You can come over. I don't bite.
Chris?
Oh yeah, he just passed again.
I need to know if that was dark.
Put yourself inside of Sandy.
Hi, 1 second,
Sheriff's
Daisy.
office. Anyone that is there going to Sandy Shores now.
Okay,
Not the medical side, the sheriff's office, please.
Okay, I will let them know.
Pestilence is circling Sandy Hospital.
Okay, why is it? He's been doing that forever.
He's circling Bolto.
That entire meeting was pointless.
No, I really fucking want. I don't feel trusted by
Come on.
Princess right now.
Come on over here.
Yes.
Did you get a ride over there?
Jackie is spinning me up there now. But they're circling
Okay.
Bolto. Bolto Colony and a few others that are up there right now. He is circling around Sandy Shores.
Baltic Colony. Okay.
Because he said he put out a tweet which worried me. He said I'm feeling watched, which is something that Pestilence says to everyone. I'm always watching. So I gave him a tip and said, yeah, no, there's a car circling. That's why I called him.
Okay.
But if he's circling, then it's not good. It worries me. Where is Dark, by the way?
He went back into the meeting room.
Okay. I might need some of you guys up here just in case.
All right, I'll be on the way.
Azzy, please come ASAP just in case, because I need to check on Bolto.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you.
All right.
I also don't trust the fact that Princess said she got her purse from a dumpster.
Say it again?
I don't trust that she got her cure from a dumpster.
No, she didn't get a cure from the dumpster. She got it handed to her by someone she doesn't want to give that name.
Yep. And she said anyone that takes the fucking cure from Humane Labs is not trusted.
I'm sorry,
I'm
but
about to
like,
quit.
the fact that the fact that Nino's trying to say that neither one of us is fucking able to make a cure because we're not biotechs, blah blah blah. Yeah, fuck it. Like, I don't know, dude.
Hello.
Hi.
Putting away gun. I have gun.
Are you guys
Hello.
okay?
Daisy, you're Bisco now.
Yeah, I've been in Bisco for like 3 months. I just don't get on duty.
All right, Hayes, I have some for you.
Yeah, I just
Got your cut on.
I've been working for 3 months.
Yeah,
See ya.
it's a whole thing. Oh, fuck him.
Founder and Old Wolf, very very real and true.
Yeah. Listen, it took a little while for the glass makers to make these after.
Oh, okay. Is this something that I can break? Because that could be.
No, it'll be fine. Maybe don't wear it on duty, but any other time you should be fine.
Thank you.
I figured he'd want you to have one. You're one of the last ones I need to get it to. The other one's Jenny Hall. I haven't seen her in fucking weeks.
Yeah, she's normally around like super early.
But yeah,
Classic Jenny.
that's what I wanted you to have.
Thank you. I will cherish this.
Oh, and to tell you that I have a 5th child on the way.
What? Balto, you're too old to have another kid.
Okay, first of all, I'm only 55. Second of all, it's not me this time. It was Asher and Emily. I'm not allowed to be there anymore because I shoot doubles.
You
And we
have
don't want another
Old
set of
Wolf
twins.
on your cut.
Just means distinguished.
Okay, Bolton, I look okay.
Okay, good.
It was Bolton and Daisy that were up here. Right.
Daisy.
Dukakis.
Dukakis. Okay. Are they both doctors?
No, Bolto is part of the same gang as Idol. And then Daisy was an ex-marshal. She's a sheriff. A deputy.
Okay.
Also, can we talk for a second? Now that I'm out of that fucking meeting, and probably fucks beyond belief. I'm probably quitting, by the way.
You want to talk inside the hospital, or you want to take a drive?
We can talk about the hospital. I need to check on Jackie. Where's Jackie? Come over here.
I'm just gonna go run and get a mask.
You're all good. You okay, Jackie?
Yeah, what?
Balto
Where's
was-
Balto? I thought you said Balto was here.
I said Balto was in the sheriff's office.
Okay, is he over there?
Yeah, he's over there. He looks fine. Daisy Dukakis was with him.
Yeah, that's fine.
Peters is up here. I literally was going to talk to him because
I'm gonna be honest with
meeting
you.
went
That
fucking
meeting was
nowhere.
pointless.
I'm to the point of quitting because literally, I feel so much distrust. Like everyone distrusts me now.
It's not about you being distrusted. It's just that there's no point. This is not, Perry, you know as well as I do, this is not a natural sickness. We're doing our best to deal with it as much as possible. But we're going to deal with a room full of people that are going to be skeptical about it, who are not dealing with it on a daily basis. And they're going to sit there and tell us that what they know and that we're not qualified to deal with it. No fucking shit. No one in this goddamn city is qualified to deal with a fucking horseman of the apocalypse running around getting people sick. How the fuck is anyone supposed to be qualified to deal with that shit?
No one fucking is.
And I'm sorry, but like you sit there and tell me, oh yeah, you guys are just doctors. Why? Like the only reason I can assume he's saying that is because he's got that fucking whatever her name is over there who came to us and told us bullshit, but didn't give any actual proof of anything. Because did she ever show you any actual credentials or anything, or tell you? Because I never saw shit.
I've been trying to have a meeting with her for ages, and every time I call her,
Yeah.
she's not around.
Yeah, that's my point. I was literally, she walked in, told me a bunch of things that she
Like,
did,
me
but gave me
see.
nothing to prove it.
Let me
So
see
I'm
what-
sorry.
She
I'm
might have
supposed to
told
take
me
your
stuff,
word
but
from it.
I don't fucking remember. Because I texted her saying, hey, like, you wanted to meet, like, when do you want to meet, like, have this meeting and stuff, and she just never responded. Where, okay. Alright, so she said, she sent me a text saying, hi, wanted to make sure you have my number. Manino also wanted me to speak to you about legitimizing humane labs credentials through SAMA legislation. And then a month ago said, it's important that we meet tomorrow, Saturday or Sunday. That is when I'll be available. I never saw this message because I didn't have her phone number. I then texted her, like, because like she said she wanted to talk to me 7 days ago. I said, okay, if you want to, like, if you want to talk, let me know. Like, I never saved her number originally. But she's...
I'm sorry, but like, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's just whatever. I mean, if they want to play the card of give it to some actual quote unquote accredited people that can work on this because they'll be able to figure it out, I'm gonna have some funny news for them. They ain't getting any further than we are, as well as we may not be the fucking, oh, I'm not biologically trained or whatever bullshit. It's whatever. Let them try, I guess, because they're not gonna come up any better than we are. This is not a natural sickness. If it was a natural thing, I'd be completely fine with letting them take over. Like, what are we supposed to do about it?
Like, it just, it's just, like, especially, like, with Princess as well, like, she's 100% covering up for someone.
Oh, Princess is 100%. She
Like,
doesn't want. She doesn't want to.
I
This is the
literally have
thing.
to say, like, I
Princess.
would take mine under duress.
I don't trust Princess because the situation is that Princess gets told a bunch of things, but she won't give that information out on who's giving it to her at all.
Like, has she even told PD any of that?
No. Say it again.
Like, has she even told PD any of that? I think that's Peter's. Peter's is around the corner, around the front.
What are you looking for?
Peter's. Because I want to talk to him about this as well. Because I'm to the point of I literally told him I'm to the point of quitting. I just can't anymore.
What are you doing? Wait, I got lost. Say
I'm
that again.
quitting Sama.
How are you quitting Sama?
Like, it's to the point, like, I literally just found out, like, I'm not in the email chain. I have no direct contact to the justices. I feel like I'm being judged for everything I fucking say. I'm just done. Oh, has he run inside? I think he's run inside. Son of a bitch.
Yeah. Well.
Like, I keep everyone updated with everything that's occurring. Like, I've told the marshals, I've told the PD, I told everyone that Osvaldo fucking was standing in front of me and made me take it. Like, I was fucking under duress when I had to take it. I couldn't take it and test it because he wanted me to take it.
No.
And the fact that she said that she doesn't trust anyone that's taken something from Humane Labs, which I found out was Osvaldo who did that. I just want to quit. And just let it all burn.
All right. Calm down. Don't jump to an inevitable situation when it's not inevitable yet. Just take a breath. Huh?
That's the problem. It's not okay. None of this is okay.
I was looking for Peri. Yeah.
They're trying to find Peri, but she's literally standing by the door.
Go through PD and get approval from them that you are these things. You need to go to PD and show them that you have these credentials and that you're these things you say you are.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, I don't know. Like at the end of the day, I don't think he meant that to offend you.
Oh no, he did. It's Nino. He very much did.
Nino just has his head so far of his ass.
No, it's Nino. Nino meant it to be offensive. He that's who he is.
Need to go for a drive.
don't like that. I don't.
I don't feel like I'm trusted anymore.
Well, to be fair, it's the mayor. The people
It's
don't
not-
trust the mayor. We don't trust the mayor.
Princess literally said she took it from a dumpster. It was obvious she was lying. Then there's me who literally got held by duress to take it. And she says she doesn't trust anyone to take, like, who takes it. Like, specifically the ones from Humane Labs.
Well, to be fair, people don't trust Princess either.
She shouldn't be trusted. She has loose lips.
Yeah.
She's loose lips, but then she won't tell people the pertinent information she needs to tell them because she wants to quote unquote protect people, but then she tells everyone literally everything.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is at the end of the day, the people looking into this are credentialed investigators, not mayors, not council cabinet members.
Has she ever has she ever told PD anything?
Ooh, Princess?
Yeah. Has she ever told the marshals or anyone anything of the conversations that she has?
No, not to my knowledge.
And then there's
Doesn't
me.
mean she has.
And then there's me who literally tells PD everything.
No, I mean I've given them all my every time I've had to have a conversation with him, I've given a transcript to Erin, and she's put them in reports.
Yeah. Well,
And yet we're getting judged. It gets to the point that I just want to quit so that the hospital can fucking burn at this point. So Sama can fucking
No.
burn.
don't quit because of the opinions of people that just like to yap and like to hold their positions of power to inflate their already inflated egos. At the end of the day, they're not the ones that are putting in all the hard work. They just like to come up to City Hall, sit in on these meetings, and look and feel important. But that's why I didn't really say much during that meeting, because I knew none of it would have mattered. I said what I needed to say, but I don't want you guys to be discouraged because of who Nino is, who Princess is. Yes, they're elected officials, but at the end of the day, they haven't proven themselves to be trustworthy at all. Nor have they proven that they're even remotely willing to do anything about this.
Like, we've said that we're willing to have people, like, come and assist us if we can get, like, people to assist us in that. That
Look,
have the credentials.
Yeah, they need to actually provide fucking credentials. I'm sorry, but a woman walking up to me in the hospital telling me she's all these things, but showing me no actual badge, no actual, like, documentation, has no one to back her in that. I'm not taking that and giving you, oh, here's all of our research. Have at it. Hello? Would anyone do that? I literally told her, go speak to PD. Speak to Aaron Carter, speak to Doc Masters, speak to Snoopy, or speak to Charlotte Spade.
She
If
doesn't.
any of them, if you can confirm your credentials with those people and then, you know, come back to us, then I will more than happily. But I'm not about to give you a bunch of information and a bunch of things when I have never met
wanted
you
these
before,
made.
never spoken to you before, and you've shown up and just told me you're all these things. Because, hi, guess what? Attending doctor here. How many fucking people in the world have done that to me multiple times already? A lot.
Like, she came
And none of them are ever accredited.
Like, when
They're
she
just
came to
random
me,
people.
She wanted to ask me about making, like, Humane Labs credentials through SAMA legislation. She sent me, like, pictures of stuff that she wanted to have made.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll send, like, there's nothing that literally says, like,
The problem I have here, I'm sorry, I'm gonna be honest with you, is has anything ever been made up for who runs Humane Labs? It's like someone popping into the city and having a fucking FIB badge and saying I'm an FIB agent. It does nothing. Like, you have a FIB badge, sure. Huh? Like, I don't even, dude.
I don't even know at this point. I'm to the point of I want to let it all burn.
Okay, well, guess what? Unfortunately, it ain't burning because what you think I'm fucking quitting? I can't let the hospital fucking go down just because these guys are stupid. You know that. I already know we're gonna deal with stupid people constantly. Yes. That's just fucking normal. That's a daily part of our lives, unfortunately, is dealing with stupid people.
I also want to know, what was this about Aspen possibly getting cures?
Hey there. Sorry to intrude.
Oh, I already know that one to be true.
Hope y'all are having a good day.
I'm going. I already know that one to be true.
Also, Aspen has gotten 2 cures.
Well, I know for a fact because they came through and gave it to Princess.
Oh, so she was lying.
100%.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The whole BCSO pulling off the plague stuff is odd. Like, that is dereliction of duties. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like,
look,
I think
okay.
you can still investigate something without being reckless. And to be honest, the way that they were going about it was extremely reckless.
Yeah. Well, that's why they left it to LSPD, to be honest with you. I think I don't know if she got those for doing that. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I don't even know if she got a second one. I just know that she at least they got a cure somehow, and then it was given to Princess. But again, look, I'm saying this so that you both know it. I'm not saying this so that we can try and go after fucking BCSO and say that they've done something. Like, because a lot of this shit, I'm gonna be honest with you, like, everyone has to understand this is a supernatural fucking entity we're dealing with. There's no logical means of handling this. So trying to sit there and play by our normal rules is not going to help anyone here. We need to stop fucking worrying about being afraid of getting fired or shit in some way so that we can't share information, because that's why no one's sharing shit.
Like, I'm trying to share shit.
I understand, but I'm trying to say there's a lot of people that aren't, and it's because they're afraid they're going to end up getting charges laid against them, or they're going to get hurt in some way or get fired from their jobs and shit because they can't share things because, you know, the way the city is, and we need to get past that. Look, Aspen and them, I have no clue how they got hold of the cures. It could have been her making a deal with him and saying she'll stay away from it. It could have literally just been that she got them.
That Princess didn't say it to any of us.
Well, she wouldn't, because she's afraid of getting fucking charges.
I think she's afraid. She's afraid, and she's also afraid of fucking Aspen getting fucking charges.
Yes, but also Princess as well. Like, I'm sorry, she's talking about that 3-strike thing. He was fucking with Charlotte. The moment she let go of the flower, she got her eyesight back. She went and got herself the plague because she thought she was helping a friend. Charlotte wasn't going to die. I don't know how I can put this so that people understand. He wants suffering. He's not going to kill someone outright. He wants them to suffer. Why else go through everything that we're going through? It's just more suffering. If he wanted to kill us, we'd be dead immediately. He's not killing anyone with the 3-strike system. He's just saying it because it makes them fucking suffer and worry. She got herself sick because she thought she helped. She didn't do anything. It changed nothing. Charlotte wasn't going to die immediately, no matter what. But trying to tell fucking Princess that she's not going to take it because she feels like she made a self-sacrifice got sick to protect a friend when all she did is just get herself sick for no reason. That's it. But regardless, it's just we are not dealing with what the fuck just happened to the bike.
I parked it.
Oh. We're not dealing with a human being here. We're dealing with a fucking god level entity. And everyone's afraid to give information because they're all afraid of charges being pressed against them. That's the end all of it all. Like that's just the end all of it. You have to agree with that to a point, don't you, Chris?
Yeah, I mean, absolutely.
That's it.
But you know, again, with the Princess and Nino situation,
I just don't trust anything that comes out of Princess's mouth because I feel like it's just it's telephone in the worst way.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't trust either one of them either. You know, again, they haven't been the ones putting in the hard work for this. They haven't been the ones.
Also, her saying that she wants to
trying
get
to-
meth cooks.
What?
Did you not hear her? She said like what about like meth scientists? She'd mentioned meth scientists.
No, she said that like no, there's like people. I thought I heard something about no, like the people willing to work on a cure, just like street level meth scientists or something like that. I don't.
I mean, she had a conversation with my husband where they were talking about meth scientists, which I nearly did speak up about that.
Well, what the fuck?
Yeah, apparently she wants to hire meth cooks.
That's
like,
insane.
what?
Yeah, to try and find something.
That is absolutely insane. Oh god. Well, either way,
I don't know. The problem here at the end of the day is, and I can't stress this enough, we are literally chess pieces on a playing board who are being moved around by two gods that are fighting each other. We have no fucking control over this. Legitimately. We just have to keep reacting to things as they come at us. And the more people try to make it to where this, like, we're drawing divides and you shouldn't be working on this because you're not accredited bullshit. Like,
oops.
Don't get
Sorry,
me
I didn't
wrong.
get it.
I understand that to a degree we're doing that too, but that's because we're trying not to spread a bunch of information to someone that shouldn't have it. Like, if you're trying to get all of the information that we have that we've worked on and whatnot, you have to have some form of like trust or accreditation to be able to get it. You know?
yeah, absolutely. I just don't want you two to lose sight. You think, yes, that meeting was a shit show, but I don't want you guys to get too worked up over people that ultimately have had zero experience, zero hands, zero help in any of the situation. They just sit in their ivory towers.
Oh, I'm not worried about it from that aspect. I'm still going to keep doing my fucking job. I don't give two shits whether Nina wants to say that we're not accredited or whatnot. I'm still here. I'm the one who's dealing with it. He's not going to be here, nor will he, because he's not the one dealing with it on a daily basis. And anyways, he literally said he's quitting, so who the fuck cares? He's not even going to be mayor here soon.
I want to go to Humane.
Come on, let's go.
Yellow. What's up? How'd that go? Is this a four-door or no?
What the hell?
Nope. You want to get in the trunk? Oh.
Sorry, Can I get changed as well, please?
Yeah.
Get me in the trunk.
Jackie, do you want to come to Humane?
Where are you getting? Give me a sec, Blake. I need to call you back. Bye.
I want to go to Humane.
What? Okay. What are we doing at Humane?
I'm gonna look at the computers.
Okay. Okay.
Do you want to come or do you want to stay back? Just in
Oh,
case?
yeah, let's go. Let's grab my car. My 4 doors around the back.
Not the marshal car?
No, well, you go with him. You go with him. I'll follow behind. I need to stay in my car.
I'm just gonna run to the clothing store quickly. Not clothing store, the barber shop.
Right.
I'm running to the barber shop.
I could literally take you down there, but
I'd rather
now I'm
run.
just gonna Rocky my view of you.
Actually, change your mind. That store is gonna be robbed. just drive me to the barber shop and just stay out of it, please.
Yeah.
Ow!
Easy.
Mm. Just doing casual. I'm doing it in casual. I think I've ever fully been here. I don't like how quiet it is. don't even know where to look.
I don't know what you're looking for, so I don't know. There were computers back there. There's also computers further in.
Further in.
Hey. Is this what you were looking for?
I think so. I mean, there's a lot of computers here, but I don't even know what to start looking for.
You have to give me a clue as to what you're even doing, because I got nothing. You haven't told me anything.
I'm looking for any files on it. Specifically Dr. Felix.
I mean, see what you can find.
Yeah, I don't even think any of these computers are gonna work. What are you sighing about?
What is there not to sigh about right now? You're over here on the verge of quitting.
Because I'm done.
Done with what? This has literally been the same shit every day. You've been dealing with it already. Like, I'm confused. Like, nothing's changed. Nothing in that meeting changed anything that we've dealt with on a daily basis at all. It's all the same shit we deal with always.
Yeah, but
Like,
it felt worse.
that's
It felt much fucking worse.
how though. Like, it's the same shit. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, trying to bring Nino into anything, I fucking don't see as a good idea, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like,
But
he
like
doesn't.
I said, they have zero clue. They have zero clue about the work that's gone into this.
Well, they don't care.
What's at
That's
risk?
the Enroll. They don't care. They're just going to nitpick it to death every time and ask
And-
why the people weren't brought in that were more specialized and shit. They're never going to actually look at what's been happening and go, "Oh, okay, that makes sense." They're just gonna
Well, the thing
question
is
everything.
The thing is like they were given a fucking dossier. They know what the fuck is going on. Did they even give a shit then? No,
No.
they didn't. But here's the other thing too. In a month, none of it matters. New mayor's going to be elected, and we know it's not going to be Nino, and it probably isn't going to be Princess either. Like I said, don't let the people that have had zero interest, zero care, zero hand, zero help in any of this just completely destroy all the hard work that you've put into this, Peri. Because at the end of the day, they don't fucking matter. They're they're an elected official. They're there to look pretty and feel powerful.
There is one person in Nino's cabinet that I want to work with. I want to work with Jason. I want to know what she knows.
Okay, well, she has to reach out to you. If you've literally reached out to her and she's not answering, what do you do about that?
I can try again now, but after that meeting,
Go
I
ahead.
don't even know if she wants to.
Try your best. I don't fucking know. Again, The only interaction I've had with her has been one time again, and she told me a bunch of things, but didn't give me any actual accreditation. And I told her how to get it and how to get approval, and I haven't heard jack shit from her since.
I'm asking her if she still wants to help out, and that I want to have her input on all the tests we have currently done.
Right.
Let's go to Sandy then. I won't start breaking yet.
Yeah, and besides, somebody's got to take the reins of out of the medical board whenever I ACR Shaw.
I don't think I'll be able to do that.
What do you mean?
I'm the least confrontational person. I cannot do this.
It's not about being confrontational. Like, that position is not necessarily about confrontation. It's about putting shit in place and people in the right places and being a good face. Yes, sometimes you have to deal with conflict, but you have to deal with it in your current position now.
That's what I mean. I can't even do it now. Like, you saw me in the meeting, I had to go silent.
But there's also, you have an entire board. If I can take care of the board and you get people in there that can that,
He doesn't normally take that long.
good?
I'm good.
Okay.
Why'd you go right?
That's the right way, though.
Isn't it left?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that treatment is being worked on here, at least. I found some notes on that computer from Felix Rook.
You did?
No. I just briefed over him, so I mean, he does work here.
Was there anything specific in the notes?
Nothing specific. I just literally breezed over it. Looked at the computer real quick.
I would like to try to get some communication. I think y'all need better communication with people at Humane Labs other than like he should have not have texted you.
Who is who is she, by the way, again? I can't remember what her name is. Justin, the one you want to work with.
Jason.
Didn't she say something about working for Humane?
Yeah, she said she worked for Humane. I don't know if she works for him now or if she works for him back in the day. It's one of the two.
Okay. But you said, what was her text with you, that she wanted to legislate something? What?
Legislate, like credentials.
Okay, and how long ago did she send that?
A month ago.
What happened? How come that didn't get?
That's because I didn't see her message because she I
But
had
so
her
she
number
asked,
saved.
but then never followed up.
Yeah, like I think she was gonna follow up, and like with me, like 7 days ago, and then we never did the meeting, which is why I'm trying to talk to her. I want to talk to her one-on-one without.
Okay, so let me make sure I understand this. So, okay, real quick, stop for a moment. She asked you to accreditate Humane Labs because currently Humane Labs wasn't accredited, and there is no actual accreditation for Humane Labs, correct?
Let me get the actual message. She said, wanted to make sure you have my number. Manino, also wanted me to ask, to speak to you about legitimizing Humane Labs credentials through SAMA legislation. And then she sent me a picture of what the base, like the badges would look like.
Hello? Yes, this is Jackie Legs. What's up? Sure, Assassin Doctor. Already done. What? Why would I use a code? I was invited directly by Marlowe himself. Okay, well, I got the invite from the event owner himself.
Let's leave here because it's creepy.
Yeah, fuck you too. Bye.
Who was that?
Someone trying to invite me to be in the assassin event.
That's funny.
Yeah.
You good?
I need better brakes. I had better brakes. I need a tier 5 brakes is what I need.
I swear, I was ejected.
All right. So you sent her a text 7 days ago. Did she respond to it or no?
No, she didn't respond.
Okay, so what?
Let me see these are two.
Oh, there you go. I was like,
No, yeah,
ready to call you.
No, yeah, we park around the back.
Hey, Dark. Yeah, all good. I missed the 311s. I was escorting Peri. All right, sounds good.
What?
All right. I gotta go here soon. But I'll be back.
All right.
Yeah. Perry, listen, don't give up. You've worked too fucking hard. It'd be one thing if these people had any real say, or I mean, sure, they could probably try to impeach you, but the people in the right places.
Wait, they want to
have your
impeach
back.
me?
No. I'm just saying. I was going to say is like these people have no power, no say so, in what you do, or anything like that. So it's not like they can do anything to you. So their opinions don't matter.
They probably still
They-
could. They'll find a way. That's the problem. Specifically
at
in
the end
ACR.
of
All right.
I fucking dare him. I fucking dare him. I mean, at the end of the day,
I don't even know if Dark trusts me at this point.
I don't think you have to worry about that.
Dark is dealing with this from the same aspects we are. You think that Dark doesn't understand this isn't a natural thing? Please.
Well, no, he knows that, but I just don't know if he trusts me now. Is the problem?
Why would he not trust you? You didn't do anything untrustworthy. What are you on about?
Well, he kept on prodding and questioning me and stuff like about Dr. Felix and that, even though that's stuff I've brought up to PD. I've told PD. I've given them like
Yes,
PD's
because Dark may
numbers.
not understand that, but Dark may not have seen the reports on that, so he's just asking questions. He's not prodding you as if he doesn't trust you. He's asking.
Yeah, he's just trying to get informed. That's all.
You have to remember that while everything may be reported and you've told PD everything, PD comms are fucking ass.
All right. I really gotta go at this
All right.
moment. Hang in there, Perry. All right. I'll
So
be
I
back.
can't quit and become a marshal?
Not yet.
Fine, leave me.
Didn't say I wouldn't still work with ya.
You suck. You just want to go hang out with Chris. I see how it is. You just want to drive
No.
around in private fancy cars and be able to be on duty. Yeah.
Chris
Don't
had to
think I
drive-
haven't noticed you
Chris-
constantly being on ride-alongs.
I've been in ride-alongs with PD because, like, literally,
Exactly.
I wanted to see it from
Wants
their
to
point of
leave
view.
me.
No, I don't.
Wants to leave.
I
Yeah.
want to take over the fucking hospital. That's what I want to do.
How are you gonna do that?
That's the problem. That's a joke. I don't think I could fucking run this place.
Let me just call in Cantor.
No, don't. I'm like the worst person to like take over. I can't do shit. I am just like, you saw me in that meeting. I'm shit.
You need to go to a woman's empowerment meeting. Have you not noticed, by the way, that our numbers have encroachingly become more women at the hospital?
It was that in the past as well.
Is it?
Yeah, back in the day it was as well.
The men are slowly getting outclassed, outnumbered. That's not even slowly, actually. It's very rampant at this point. You are not shit. You've literally been doing a perfectly fine job, so I don't know why you're acting like you've done something wrong. You've done nothing wrong. You're being asked questions because people are wanting to know what the fuck is going on. But at the end of the day, I'm gonna be honest with you. Trying to loop Nino into anything it's stupid, you know? Because the man's literally just gonna nitpick everything and say you didn't do enough. And that's the funniest thing about it. The man who doesn't really do anything wants to complain about how other people don't do enough. Wants to nitpick everything they do.
Yeah, no, it was a load.
You know?
Yeah, I know.
Like, sure, he puts up legislation, but that motherfucker has blocked PD at every chance he gets, even if he pretends like he doesn't. He's a criminal mayor and always has been, always will be. He does not look at this from a perspective of what is right for the city. He looks at it what is correct for the criminals that support him, because that's what he wants. So I don't trust a fucking thing that he does. Nor do I trust the people that he fucking sits there and totes as if they're good or something. I'm gonna be honest with you. Remedy Creed fucking over there is a criminal. She's running for mayor. I'm supporting her if she does. Like, at least she's honest about her shit. I'd rather someone fucking not blow smoke up my ass, and that's what Nino tries to do. Tries to pretend he's perfect and tries to pretend that he does good things for the city when he's a literal fucking snake. This is what it is.
It just felt like even though you guys saying like Doc was just asking questions, it still felt like he was like questioning me.
Well, he was. By questioning you and asking you what you knew, he was questioning you because he doesn't know it.
It felt like in a bad way almost.
It's always gonna. End it. Okay, well, they're in the ICU. I'll come down from Sandy and help. Bring them to the ER and we'll go from there. Okay, you got it, Hawkins? Okay, if you got it, then you got it. Right. What up?
I didn't do it.
Yes, you did.
What did I do?
Roll down your window. There we go. You motherfuckers.
I didn't do it.
You know Princess is protecting you, alright?
haven't looked into anything when I got told I couldn't look into it.
Motherfucker, about you guys giving her the cure. The treatment. She just sat in a meeting and said she doesn't know who gave her the treatment.
So, I mean, technically that wasn't my call.
I'm not blaming you. But the other issue is apparently there's an unconfirmed report that Aspen was given 2 cures or treatments to stop looking into pestilence. I doubt is true. Snoopy.
I honestly don't know. I haven't delved into anything. I didn't even go to the thing the other night because I was told I'm not allowed doing any of this anymore. So I literally have not even thought about it.
No.
In a month, besides me being sick.
Well, what are you doing right now? You doing busy, scary things, or are you able to take this one on a ride along so she stops freaking out?
Come on, Perry.
No.
Come on.
No.
Perry.
I don't want to go on a ride along. I see him chasing my ass. No, as soon as like I just had like Snoopy knew about it, Carrie's like, no.
Where the fuck did you just vanish to?
I took my bike and I drove.
What the hello?
I ran through the building and went out the front of the building.
Why?
I'm not trusting BCSO now.
Why?
After what I just fucking heard that Snoopy knew about
You
that
didn't-
shit?
You didn't just listen to me tell you in front of him on purpose, and him try and talk to you, and you run away from him?
No, because you literally just like you said about him like knowing that Aspen did it, and he just basically
You drove away.
I'm not trusting BCSO now.
What? Come back. Come to the back. Come to the back.
I'm not doing that.
Why?
I'm not trusting BCSO.
Peri. Snoopy's gonna assume you're mad at him if you don't come back, and then he'll be sad.
Well, I am mad at him.
Yes.
If he knew about the fucking princess shit, I am fucking mad at him.
Well, then you should talk to him.
Oh, because I'm mad in general, and I don't want to fucking let it all out.
Okay, gotcha. There you go. Alright, Peri. The point is that you don't bottle up your emotions. What?
I'm trying not to bottle up my emotions, but at the same time, I don't want it to fucking blow up and then do something
sure-
I will regret.
Well, I'm assuming Snoopy would prefer you just be straight with him than you know, not, right? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do that you're gonna regret? I'm confused.
I'm going to punch him in the fucking face.
do it.
No!
Yes, get your ass back here and do it. No balls.
No, I'm not doing it.
Why?
Like, because it's literally... It's...
You're allowed to be pissed off. Just come talk. What?
It's just infuriating me.
Well, yes, and that's fair. So come talk. Human emotions. Human emotions is what I'm telling you to do. Come and talk.
That's if I can control my mind!
I swear to God, if you fucking crash on the way over here. I know. It's infuriating that I'm being so reasonable, isn't it?
No, it's also the fact I really don't want to, like, I will literally beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Like, I will literally knock him out, so I have to get arrested. That's the... me.
He'll be fine.
Do you really
You're
want to be the only attending?
You're not gonna get arrested. First off, get your ass over here and stop acting like you're a badass.
No, I will actually fucking kill him.
You're not going to. You're thinking that, but you're not going to. Just come here and talk to him. He's sitting on the ground sad now.
He can sad all he wants.
Well, then get your butt over here and talk to him. Yeah.
Shit, that's a mountain. No!
Oh, you swear to God, if you get taken out by a mountain lion.
No! Still a mountain lion!
But
Oh, I'm actually fine.
mountain?
Yep. I've lost my bike.
You lost your bike? Where are you?
No, it's fine. I found it. I'm fine.
Okay, you found your bike.
I'm fine. Oh,
You're the worst at this.
shit.
If the phone hangs up, I'm assuming you're dead. So where are you?
I'm fine. It's fine. No, my bike just died. It's fine. I can repair it. It's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine.
You're a liar. You're freaking out.
I'm so glad I don't have my knife or anything on me.
You don't have. Why? You're not gonna stab someone.
I am fucking fuck.
You can be fucking pissed all you want. You're not so pissed that you're about to fucking kill people. Like, come on.
That you know of.
Oh, you're not getting stabbed, Shippy. You're fine.
No,
You're not getting stabbed.
Oh, he is.
No, he's not.
He is.
That's fucked up. You're not stabbing him.
I'm walking back.
Why are you walking back? Just tell me where you are and I'll come pick you up.
No, I need to breathe. My bike.
You are
died.
breathing.
What?
Why did your bike die? I have repair kits. I can literally come and bring you repair kits.
No, it's fine. That bike's been through so much. That bike hates me.
So where the fuck did you even go?
Chansky mountain range.
You went up. Okay. Ah, Snoopy.
I'm fine. I'm just gonna run.
We're on our way. Towards fucking Humane Labs?
Yeah.
Honestly, at this point, Snoopy probably. No, she's on the road running away from the mountain that's near it. Or at least I think you're on the road. Are you on the road or are you on the mountain?
I'm on the road.
He's on the road. Oh. Yeah, that truck guy's being a dick. Looking for a Peri. There's a Peri. You're in a controlled environment in the back of a cop car. Yell all you want.
What'd I fuck up now?
Peri.
The fact that you're hiding the fact that Aspen gave the fucking cure to Princess and that you fucking knew about it? I don't have any fucking trust in BCSO now.
Okay, that was not my call.
But the fact that you're hiding it, but the fact that Aspen got some?
I mean, to be honest, I didn't even know about it until it actually happened. And then I was sworn to secrecy.
If someone leaked it.
It wasn't me, I swear. Why didn't you just come and talk to me about this? When did it?
What you just found out.
I have
Oh, you
just fucking found out. After Princess tried to save your fucking asses by saying she found it in a fucking dumpster. Like
Yeah,
that's any
she did
better.
say that. Princess is the worst person to give any information to.
It wasn't my call. Did I know it happened? Yes. But did I have control over it? No. Now, should I have told you? Probably. Yeah, I can admit that. I was wrong. But I also didn't mean to, like, hide it from you.
I'm just gonna stand over here so that when she does punch you. Fight.
Come here, Tech. Come here.
How we doing?
Hey. Why?
I'm here, Perry. Come here.
Vent the frustrations.
Come here. Let's talk about this.
No, I'm fucking pissed at fucking all of you guys.
Wait, me included?
Well, you also knew a lot of information apparently.
Oh yeah, but I wasn't hiding it. I just was never asked.
I'm gonna go break a bed.
What? What? Don't break the bed. Go talk to Aspen.
No, cause I'm to the point of breaking. No.
How are you gonna break down?
No, I'm to the point I'm literally going to do something that I'm gonna fucking regret later.
Okay, stop and look at me. Stop and look at me. Stop and look at me. Come on. Swing. Swing for the fences. Do it. There you go. There you go. There you go. Nice. Feel better? Helping?
No, it really fucking isn't.
I know, that's the point. It doesn't help. I'm telling you.
I'm gonna take my bicycle for a ride.
Huh?
I'm going for a ride on my bicycle.
Your bike's gone. Or your bicycle?
No,
You
my
have a
bicycle. I have a bicycle.
Okay, do you want me to elaborate to Aspen why you're pissed off then, or what?
Yes, please.
Why am I your anger translator, by the way?
Because otherwise I would actually fucking punch them. That's how pissed off I am right now. I don't get pissed off, but they are really fucking pissed off. I don't want to talk to them right now. Alright, that's a given. Now Peri knows.
No, everything is okay. We just needed to make sure he was good, you know? Alright. Bye. Oh, yeah, no, okay, so... So, Aspen, the thing that Dark said was unconfirmed, by the way, so he doesn't have any proof of anything in that regard. That's, you know, at the end of the day, that's true. Oh, I know, but apparently the unconfirmed part is that you did it as a deal to stop him looking into them, is what he's stating. Yeah, well, that was where the conversation was about.
Connie Raspin.
I don't know if did Dark make that deal?
Going over there when people became blind.
Which is fair. Perry's just upset from the perspective that she has given everything and told everyone everything about that she's dealt with from Petulant side, but she's not getting that same in respect from the other side of people, essentially. So she's pissed because she feels like people are holding out, and then she's finding out things after the fact that she feels like ends up getting used against her. That's why she's upset.
Who was using it against her? Said nothing.
Well, Dark in that essence, and others in that room, you know. That's her perspective. I think that people were just questioning and asking questions, and things were being, you know, talked about. I obviously didn't say anything about you guys knowing anything, but Princess didn't say anything either. She said she got it from a dumpster.
I mean, dead drops are a thing, but also the fact that, you know.
The problem, and I've said this, and I'm gonna keep saying this. Everyone keeps treating this like it's a fucking normal thing, and that this person's just some fucking magician and knows what he's doing, and it's all just sleight of hand, and he's just really good at making people believe that he's a fucking horseman or whatever. And they don't realize we're dealing with a supernatural entity here. Literally, all hands have to be on deck, and we need to stop fucking caring about the way that we normally handle things, because we can't treat him the same way. You're not going to be able to put him in a cell. You're not going to be able to lock him up. We are literally chess pieces on a chessboard being moved around by two gods fighting each other, and everyone's worried about their normal fucking everyday lives and won't share information because they're scared. They're literally scared that they're going to get charges pushed against them and shit, and it's like, who the fuck cares? We're literally all getting sick by two god-level entities. What are we... What?
Yeah, and also, like, to be fair, a lot of people, you know, it was great at the beginning, and then people started getting even worse, you know, started getting even more sick, you know. Matt, like, Rhodes went to the hospital, Dark went to the hospital, and then all of a sudden got taken out, you know. Where did he go? Oh, purgatory. And then afterwards, right? Then afterwards, at what point is it, hey, you know, knock on your reality door, you have a job to do, which our job is being police officers, if we're not going to push a charge on that man, then the only thing that we can do is just react, go there when needed, when things are happening, you know, we'll deal with it. So there's not much we can do.
I know.
Have Chatterbox that's out there just going crazy and like getting everybody sick. Well, guess what? When people get the cures, they're going to be selfish about it. That's just human nature. And it is not in nobody's duty to ensure that everybody gets a cure. I think if there was going to be one, we would have had one.
I know.
This isn't the first run. Just before, he wasn't like this. It was more Norman.
Yep.
You guys in a bed? You guys okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Appreciate
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
When it is time to talk to them, he comes up to you and he just talks to you. And guess what? You know what the information he gives you? Absolutely fuck all.
Oh, I know. It is always it's fuck all. That's the funny thing. I love.
Word vomit. It is
I love.
dance of the tongue.
100%. That's why I love Princess always saying he tells the truth. I'm like, yeah, veiled in fucking nothing but lies. Like he tells half truths. He tells truths amongst fucking lies the entire time, amongst riddles and shit.
Everything is just a grain of salt. Everyone makes up their own opinion, you know. And once you find yourself deep diving into these things, you lose yourself, you lose your humanity, and that's it. Go back to your whole shit, Nick. Hi, Opal. Yeah. I need to go deal with.
Yeah, go deal with it. I won't go. I'll just wanted to let you know that happened.
I will say, again, you know, we all got lost in this investigation. You know, we all got super into it, and at the end of the day, on opportunities, if one is to get a cure, they're going to give it to people that probably, you know, everyone doesn't deserve to get sick, but it just is what it is. What can you do? The feathers don't work, nothing works.
No, the entire situation is a rock and hard place problem, no matter what, because this is not a natural thing, and we've been banging our heads against the wall trying to create a cure. And while you know Nina wants to make the hey, you guys aren't you guys aren't trained to make cures and whatnot, blah 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 bullshit that he wants to spread right now. Even if we had someone who's trained in this, guaranteed they wouldn't be able to figure it out either. It's not normal. It's not natural.
It's two things, right? Take the Peri, you become a warrior, whatever the fuck you want to call them, right? You take the Peri, you're perfectly fine. You know, giving someone an opportunity to stay away from it is way greater than every single cure that has been given to the medical, like, you know.
I know, but no, I get that. I just think that from Peri's perspective, she feels like she's given everyone everything and hasn't gotten the same in return, which I can understand why she's upset with that as all. That's all. I think that's where she's pissed off. That she just feels like she's not getting the same level of trust back from people. When I tell her pretty much everything that I can, it's just
It's also very difficult when like officers are supposed to not leak information, giving it
Oh,
to
I
the
know.
officer is leaking, and we lose our job.
I know, and that's the problem. And this is why I keep saying it. Like, we keep having to deal with our constraints on things that we can and can't talk about because of the fact that we're dealing with our normal, everyday fucking logic. But we're dealing with something where we really shouldn't be treating it that way at all at this point. But everyone has to fucking agree to that, and that's the problem.
There's still a fine line we have to work with when dealing with stuff.
Oh no, and that's the thing. I'm not faulting you. I completely understand it, right? I do. It's just that's the issue I see in this. There's so much information that needs to be being shared, and it can't be because of fucking basically bureaucratic paperwork.
Yeah, I feel like everybody knows where you get the cures. The only person that gives you the cure is him himself. Maybe people stop pissing him off. You just get them handed to you.
Well, see, that's the thing. It's not actually him giving the cures. They're from Humane Labs. Humane Labs is the one producing them.
Oh well.
I stopped pissing him off. Where's Mike?
But yeah, I mean, Humane Labs is producing them. I assume he gets his from some source at Humane Labs, but I don't know if he has anything to do with them producing that cure, so I can't say that, but he's not the one making it himself. Other people are. So yeah. Where's he going? He's trying to find Peri.
Probably. Listen, I'm all good with talking with people, but I don't talk with people when they are upset about things. You need to reach this, you know.
No, and I get that. I just think that at times people hold things back too much, and then I'm not saying that it's not good to have time and think about things. I just think there's times when
I think it
people
is,
need to
'cause I
say
literally
stuff
said,
even
"I'm
when they're a
looking
little
for
angry,
Peri."
just so that they can at least let out what they're saying instead of just fucking bottling it up and then getting even more frustrated later.
Actually, there's nothing illegal with giving out cures.
No, that's fair. I don't know what Dark's plan on that is, by the way. I doubt he's actually going to try and push anything. He just said that it was unsubstantiated information, that it was basically a rumor.
Can do is ACR and say I'm not doing my job when.
Yeah.
I think protection of your, you know, of your department when people go blind is probably enough.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's fair. I mean, but yeah, I'm pretty sure Pestilence was literally fucking with her with that, by the way. Considering it was just a normal flower, and the moment she dropped it, she became able to see again. Well, alright, I'll try and get her to talk with you guys at some point when she's a little less pissed off. Because I don't think it's a bad. I think you guys.
Also, to be fair, I'm not trying to hide anything. I just.
Oh, I know.
When people are open to telling people at their own, you know, will, or if they want to dive, it's sort of like you have your own HIPAA, you know.
Yeah, no, I know. I know. Well, call her and see where she's at.
Tell her to call me and I'll take
Yeah, I will, Snoopy.
I do have to deal with this murder shit.
Yeah, no,
so-
you're good. You can take everything.
You must yell at me, she can yell. And that was not my call for any of this.
You're good, bud. I'll make sure she talks to you. Oh, get a fucking wax, by the way.
I have one. This is Ventura's car. Too.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
I'll just do it now.
She's not picking up now.
She knows what you're gonna say, and she knows what I'm gonna say. I don't know how to explain to her that I had nothing really to do with it besides I knew about it, and I actually haven't really seen you guys really or dealt with any of this in about a month. 3 weeks, a month, something like that.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, I haven't been coming to you to disturb your day at all in a long time, right?
Yes. My days have still been ruined, Snoopy.
That didn't do shit.
I'm still blaming you, Snoopy.
That's fine. So does the whole PD. So I mean,
Why is the PD blaming you? What the fuck? You didn't do anything.
because people just don't want to do their jobs, I guess.
Interesting.
Now we're about to get shot.
Who's getting shot?
No, we're about to get shot.
Oh, cops.
Uh-huh. See, nice.
Lovely. Don't fucking go to ICU, you bitch.
I don't really have an option. It's not like I can make myself go to ICU.
I'd give you a black feather, but it wouldn't work.
Tell her I'm sorry and I care about her in case anything happens.
I mean, she knows that you care about her. She's just fucking upset that she didn't get the information she feels like she should have. I think. I mean, again, she has a right to be upset, right? Because from her perspective, she feels like she's given everything and no one's giving her the same in regards. So I get why she's upset.
I mean, I've done the same thing besides this one thing, right? Like, I haven't hid anything from you guys. I've told you about everything that I've known about.
I know.
Did I show you everything? No. Did I show you the video? No. Did I show you each individual like statements and stuff? No. But I told you about everything that happened.
I know, and I think from a perspective, she understands that, I'm sure, but she's also just really pissed off in the moment because she just found out about it. So.
People don't understand that I can't be around every single day, every single hour of my life, and expect people to not do their jobs. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not the only one working on this, and it's not like
I know.
me and I'm the only one that knew. So
I know. It's not on you fully, Snoopy.
usually it is, so it doesn't matter.
It's not, though. Don't put too much pressure on yourself. It's not worth.
It's already there, brother.
Stop it.
Been here 9 months, no rain, nothing.
I said you
Dying to
deserved a
get
raise.
unit.
Okay, well.
No, I literally have no drive to do any detective shit after the past 2 months of doing detective shit, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna go pursuit and be done. All right,
Yeah, go take care of it.
I hear Quangle all the way over here and not on radio.
He a loud motherfucker, that's for sure.
All right, I gotta go. I'll see you.
Bye.
Always watching, always listening.
Not surprising at all. Oh, did you like what you heard?
No.
Why not?
Snoopy, I'm fine with.
Okay, so what, you don't like what Aspen said?
The rest of BCSO, I don't know.
Okay, but you're fine with Snoopy, but what about Aspen?
Aspen, I feel like, was just skirting the situation.
No, I think she's dealing with it from her position, and that's unfortunately. They're not wrong that they can't tell us everything, and I'm not going to sit there and say that they shouldn't, though. That's the problem. And like I've said, everyone's fucking hiding shit because they're afraid. Like, I've told you everything I know. I mean, I've told you about Osvaldo and the fact that he's talked to me and given me information and whatnot. I've told you about the only thing I didn't tell you was that, because that fucking randomly happened and I didn't even. That happened. They brought Princess in. Didn't I tell you that they brought Princess in and I tested her?
No.
I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure we talked about that.
I think you told me that.
Yeah, BCSO brought Princess in and I tested her.
Yeah, I don't remember that part, but still. I don't know if I can trust BCSO anymore.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if she did it from a deal or not with Pestilence. I don't know, but everyone is fucking to some degree making deals with that motherfucker. I'm still waiting to figure out why I'm not sick, other than the fact that he wants something from me, and I still haven't been told what that is at some point. So that's going to be a fun conversation whenever I finally get that.
Sorry, an unknown number called me while I was up on the roof.
Huh? Who was it?
I don't know the number, that's the thing. I
Didn't
didn't
text
pick
you or
it up.
anything?
They didn't text me. I'm literally about to say I'm literally about to lie saying I was in a meeting. If it's
Got
urgent,
little hiding on top of the roof listening.
yeah.
Uh-huh. Invasion of privacy.
You're in public and you were shouting.
So fucked up, Peri.
What?
You could have just literally come and chatted.
No,
Fucked up.
because the way I came across, it doesn't seem like Aspen really cares. That I don't.
I mean,
trust
Aspen
them.
doesn't care because Aspen doesn't know you like that. So, like, why would, like, you know it. If someone came up to you mad at you that you barely know, would you fucking give a shit? I'm not saying like you're an unknown entity. I'm just saying like Aspen doesn't know you on a personal level at all. So like, of
I mean,
course,
that's
she's
fair,
not really that
but it's also
affected.
the thing
to it.
of she's just making me not want to trust her as sheriff.
I mean, should you? I don't trust anyone as I mean, like Turner seems okay, but I don't necessarily trust him as the fucking as the lead of LSPD. I didn't really trust Daisy Moss as the lead of LSPD, to be
No
honest
one
with you. I
trusted
mean,
Daisy Moss.
exactly my point. Like, I still think that entire thing is really fucking stupid right now. That people can just be put in office by a mayor and that's it. Like, no questions asked. Like, I'm sorry, but at least when Andy was in charge and did it and put together everything, she set up an entire structure where it was supposed to be you get recommendations, and then those recommendations get voted on by the PD. You know, that at least I could trust. Then I could be like, okay, well, you know, that's the person that has the most trust in the PD. I can trust that. You know, how do I trust anyone that Princess put in charge? And who's obviously very loyal to Princess because she gave Princess a fucking cure immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Like, immediately. All I'm saying. I don't think you need to trust her by any means, but we still have to deal with them. We still have to deal with them on a daily basis, unfortunately. I mean, you do agree, right? That like, have you ever truly trusted all of PD?
Some of them I do, but some of them
That's
I don't.
some, but like, you don't have to trust the entire entity to trust some people.
But at this point, I don't even trust the entirety of BCSO.
Why would you? I don't even know half the officers in BCSO. I mean, sure, there's people that I know, like Jenna and whatnot, and she seems fine. But like, do I like trust Jenna? I don't know her well enough to say whether I trust her or not. I trust Snoopy. I trust Charlotte. A little bit. I definitely trust Belle. But like, the rest of them, I don't fucking like, you know, trust. No, I'm not going to tell them everything. No. If Belle asks me anything, I'm telling her. If fucking Joe Schmo comes up to me from BCSO and asks me shit, I'm probably not telling them as much comparatively. I mean, I'll tell them what I need to tell them, but I'm not going to necessarily elaborate or give them more information. And as well, you can't tell me that you don't get told things by people and you don't pass it along, right?
I've told a lot of things to people.
Okay, but you're telling me that you tell everyone everything all the time?
Stuff that is important, yeah. But private
Yeah, if
life,
it's important.
private love stuff, no. And other stuff, no.
No. I don't know. I mean, I don't even trust like most of LSPD. Let's be honest there. I mean, who do you trust in LSPD? Because right now my list is very small. I mean, I trust Aaron. I trust Oxby to a degree.
I only trust Doc and Turner to a degree.
I don't know if I trust Doc, to be honest with you, because every time I've seen Doc, he forgets things or says he doesn't know things, and I'm like I gave that dossier to Orabelle. She literally gave it to Oxby. It got noted, but he didn't notice it. You know.
That's because he gets the loads of paperwork dumped on him as well.
Yeah, I'm not saying he doesn't do a lot. I'm just saying I don't know if I trust him on that level, but I don't know him the same way you do. You've done ride-alongs and whatnot with him, so it's different, right?
Mm-hmm. You should do a ride along every now and then.
Yeah, but that's my point, right? Unless you know an officer one-to-one and actually talk with them and hang out with them, or actually like know them to some degree, do you truly trust them at some point, right? No, that's normal. And also, you understand that we are a very neutral entity at the hospital, right? So it's kind of
We're meant to be.
like
Yeah.
I play a neutral card here. There's information I know and I don't pass along because it's coming from a criminal source, and I don't want criminals to be charged for stupid shit. You know? Like, am I going to sit there and tell everything that Osvaldo tells me to PD? No, because I can't. I've told you because I can tell you that, but I can't tell PD everything that Osvaldo tells me.
Oh, stupid shit like that, yeah. But a shit about the cures and that? Like, I would like.
Yeah, but even stuff that comes about the cures, I can't tell. I can tell you, I can't tell fucking PD all of it. Because, like, legitimately, here's the thing, right? If Osvaldo tells me about something and then I tell PD about it and then they go and stop Osvaldo, then what does it do? What happens? They get hold of those vials, but then what happens? We get hold of them, and then they decide to make us make the decision on who gets them. Do you really want to be the entity that has to decide who gets these fucking vials? I'm gonna be honest with you. I'd rather stay out of it and let others handle it and let them make the decisions and then treat what we can. I would like to test them and have one given to us to test for sure, so that we can kind of figure out what's going on. But even then, the problem is with everything that's happening here, literally the one that we got hold of, I still can't make sense of the data. So like, even if I get hold of one of these ones from Humane Labs, what's to say it's not the exact same and I look at it and it's just like nonsensical, I can't do anything with it. And that's not from a perspective of me not being trained enough for it. Because I almost guarantee you go ahead and give that to that fucking whatever, any of those trained biopharmaceutical people that he's talking about, and they'll do the exact same thing and go, what the fuck is this? You know? We're dealing with like a situation that we don't have full control over, and we just have to deal with on the day-to-days.
Okay, chicken?
Yeah, you didn't see the chicken walk across the street?
The chicken walked across the road?
Yeah, came across the road and walked over there and got stuck on the bars for a second, and then walked behind you.
What the fuck?
How did you not notice that?
I missed the chicken walking across the street.
Yeah, he walked all the way across the street and then came through and then
How?
got stuck on that and then walked. He just walked. What do you mean how? He just walked.
But how did the chicken cross the road?
By just walking.
Are you sure he was walking?
Yeah, he just walked. He just strolled across the street. He had no issues at all. He just strolled across the street. Look, Peri. This entire fucking situation is a shit show. And there's nothing we can really do about it because we're dealing with two gods that are fighting each other. And we are just literal mortals being moved around on a chessboard, and we can only react to the situations that are happening around us, you know? We don't have a way of stopping this. There is no way of stopping this. There's just us surviving it, basically. That's it. That's the end all of it. And I'm not saying that we don't like try and like I'm trying. You've seen me try. I've been trying to come up with a treatment. I've been trying every day to make another one. Like I don't know. Oh. Hi. I'm not a slacker. What are you on about? I'm literally at the hospital all the time. Literally was there like most of yesterday. You just came through at times when it was. Huh? I feel like you check at bad times when I'm either in the back dealing with an ICU situation or in today I'm up at fucking Sandy dealing with shit up there right now. I have 2 doctors down there. You tell me neither one of them's able to help you? Okay, you and deciding to not get medical because you have a 95 is the most wild thing I ever hear. Like literally say they can treat the patient and then treat you.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you going?
I'm going for a bike ride.
Motherfucker. We weren't done talking.
Well, you answered your phone, so I thought we were done talking.
Because you know the consequences of not answering that phone call.
Oh, okay. Fair. Still, I'm cycling. I wanna go for a bike ride and breathe. And de-stress.
Okay. Well, go breathe and de-stress. Okay, I'll talk to you later.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh, the chicken crossed the road. Like, how and why? Why did it cross the road? I want to know why. But no, Peri needs to cycle and have a breather. And of course it's raining over here. Half of Idol's messages are just... How's everyone in chat doing? Hope you're all doing well. Ooh, hell yeah. That's very fun. Ooh, hell yeah. Oh, she can't see the island. That sounds really fun when I do that. Hell yeah. That PC is gonna be really good. That's gonna be a really good PC. I'm not trying to think of stuff. not gonna put not gonna put any of my names and stuff. Sorry, I heard something. It wasn't just her. There was actually... Oh, who was it? In 3.0, there was somebody else that would twat it out. And I've forgotten who twat it out. I think it was somebody from The Lost. Right now it's like me like trying to like roll like reel myself back in from the RP. Take a small breather. Also, I will say, during that meeting, Princess just confirmed something for me as well. Confirmed something about Noxie. Because she mentioned a bird setting a light to people like that. So Peri has now got confirmation that that Hope was injured by Noxie. Most likely. Mm-hmm. She said a bird that can set people alight, and Peri went, I see. So now Peri has confirmation, like, that of who burnt. No, also don't question these. I need to get food. I need to get food in real life. I haven't eaten. I've been snacking on chocolate. That's not what I wanted to do. But I saved it. Welcome to Peri's Distress. What's that? Hmm? What is this book? That car is always there. Do I have a look at this? I don't know. mouse is being. They went the wrong way round. Alright, what I think I'm gonna do, I'm gonna sit up at Sandy. Hopefully Jackie or someone's up there. If not, it's fine.
What? Dylan! Hey! I put up naked pics of my ex? Jackie's gonna burn down. Okay. I'm gonna hide myself in the bathroom because I need to go to the loo. Yeah. Well, no, it's more of a thing of I just. I also don't have a car. I'm not cycling all the way down to the city because I also really badly need the loo. So. It's fine. But I will be right back. I'm gonna think about fudge. Think about fudge? Get fudge. Is that it? There we go. Alright, be right back. Okay, I'm here. Yeah, if you have any clips. Nothing that is meta or anything like that. Shoot me some clips. One second. Ooh, what was that? So what was that announcement? Oh, that's a cool announcement. That's fine. Trying to get everything up. Because I don't have a second monitor, so it's going to be a little bit harder. Okay. Okay, there we go. Let's see.
I mean, she can put pets on me like when she's not on duty.
What?
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 I think we have work to go do tonight.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, bye, Cora.
Oh, do you though?
Bye, Cora. Bye, Ruth.
Oh my god.
Wait, what?
You are not allowed to date Cora.
What?
You're not allowed.
Maybe, you know what? Maybe I was wrong. Maybe all this time,
Sorry.
maybe it wasn't a man that could fix me. Maybe a woman could fix me.
I love Ash so much. It's so funny. Okay. I'm just gonna open up a load of tabs. Okay.
Oh my god, duck! Go, go, go for India!
Team regroup.
Oh.
Units to the south, in the middle, right up here, right to the south. Orange pants, overlooking units to the south. I think it's directly in front of us, far left triangle, I think. I'm going right. Alright, good shit. There's no way! There's no way! That's not... Check in and clear everything. Hey, firm, yeah, I'm gonna check. Beyond where we just came.
How?
One down, there's another one. Stairs, keep pushing.
How? Okay. Next one. Oh no, it's Uni. What did Uni do? What did Uni do?
Ma'am, you're speeding.
Oh.
Oh, she's slowing down.
Ma'am, you were speeding.
It's a bit of a fucking emergency, alright?
You were speeding. Speeding's unacceptable.
Oh, yes it fucking is.
You just ran a red light. And another one. Ma'am, you brought that one onto yourself.
That's for karma.
I thought it was gonna be Uni doing something, but that's even better. Okay, wait, 213 bozos. All right. Oh, and now it's Uni. Okay.
Can I shove you?
Uh-oh.
Alright, Chris, your call whenever you're ready to go. You guys should just get that body up to ASAP.
Only those two. Only those two.
I'm coming over, Charlotte.
I'm gonna go move these weapons to MLPD, then I'm gonna come down. Hold on.
Only those two would do it. Oh, is this from Charles' point of view?
Oh, can I have you?
Alright, Chris, your call whenever you're ready to go. You guys can just get that body up to ASAP. I'll sit. You go with DMS, and everyone else that called out, go with them as well. No one is to touch the ambulance.
Oh my god, those two are such idiots. They're such idiots, but I love them both. Okay. Uni again? Oh.
Primary again? Green, right? Green's the primary suspect.
Why?
Pink is ran.
She's such a, she's... Okay, what's this one? Oh, it's a kick one. Oh.
Intermediary. Yep. It's in the glove box. That's all you.
Okay.
And you call Carmine back.
Okay, hold on.
Carmine's already in the unit. That's why I was not answering that fucking phone call.
Yes. I'm gonna crash so many times in this car, by the way.
Hi, Sean McQuillan.
Oh my god! Hold on! Whoa! Whoa!
Wait, what did you say?
Crash so many times in this car, by the way.
Hi, Sean McQuillan.
Oh my god!
Phone.
Hold on! Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Okay.
Yep, this is Cricket. I am his intermediary.
That
in this
was
moment.
wild. That was.
That's great. Oh, that is bloody hilarious. Oh my gosh. That's even funnier. Ah, I see. Mm-mm. It's totally RP because I'm eating. Let me do that again. been an hour. Perry would have passed out by now. That's actually. It's actually only been 40 minutes. Oh god. I'm eating too fast. I'm hiccuping. All I have is just chippies. That's all I got. Because I really didn't want to like cook a full dinner, so. Okay. 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 Let us go. Let's go get some food before I say that. Go get some food. I have to get someone to get me. One second. Sorry, I did that just in case I changed something there.
Hey, what's up?
Hi, hi.
We need about 80 people
Hey, I actually think that if we would... Hi, what do you think about High Praetor of Sandy Shores as a title?
The wait, what?
Yes.
Yes.
Praetor.
It just doesn't. Why people don't know titles in Roman ancient Rome?
We all know the Roman Empire didn't fall; it just became the Christian Church. But we don't talk about that.
Fuck you.
I was born way after that. I'm sorry.
He's trying to think of a cool new replacement name for the Lord of Sandy Shores. So he wanted to be High Praetor.
I've got a partial to Pope Misha.
You could probably work out one, Misha. It's all good.
Wait, that is
Cardinal
true.
Misha.
I'm about to say that is true. The Roman Empire didn't fall; it just became the Christian Church. So does that make Misha the Pope?
Oh dear God.
Oh, no. Okay. So it was two centurias were forming one maniple, and then 3 maniples were forming one cohort, and then how many cohorts were forming a legion? I think probably like 5 then, right? That would make sense.
From the chart
Yeah,
that I
would
saw,
say
there
so.
was 10 cohorts made of Legio.
Oh, 10 cohorts, so legion had 60. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, cool.
I'm gonna leave you guys to that.
For your own safety, I agree.
Yeah,
to
for
that.
your own sanity.
For my own sanity. This is totally for my own
Yeah.
sanity. Love you all. Okay, I have to cycle all the way down to the city. Does Dr. Smith want to give me a ride? Does Dr. Smith want to give me a ride? That'd be really funny if he did come up behind me. Oh, we just cycling. They have the most random ass questions. It is great. Yes, I'm riding all the way back to city. Off-road we go. funny. I've gone the absolute wrong way. I'm fine with this. Oh, what the? What did I hit? I think the question is going to be, am I going to be able to get back down to the city before I pass out? Oh god! Oh no! Let me call. Let's see if Chris is I can't because people are doing scraps. Oh shit. Shit.
Hello.
Are you busy?
Not really. I was just up in the courthouse
Do you
checking out this court case.
do you have any food per se?
Yes, I do.
Okay, because I'm cycling back to the city.
What?
Well, I got a bit mad at BCSO lying. So I'm...
Wait. What did they? What did they? What did they lie about now?
Hello, Dr. Smith.
Hello.
Having a nice drive?
I suppose you could say that. Yes.
Is everything okay?
You tell me.
over there my anger at some certain people. Not so much.
It appears your strength is wavering.
Slightly, yes.
Is rather interesting how things pan out. Of all people, I didn't expect you to fall.
I've not fallen.
But you are so very close.
True. But I still want to have hope.
That is the only thing you have, Pandora.
Oh! He knows my name.
What happened?
He pulled up to me.
Where?
I'm on the dirt road, like going towards the dam.
I'm on my way.
Yeah. Stay on the phone with me because I might pass out.
Yep.
Um,
You're good. You're good. It's all right.
He sounded different.
How so?
His voice was a lot deeper.
Huh.
He knew that I was breaking. He also called me a name, which no one knows.
Interesting.
I mean, there are some friends who know, but he called me by the name. And I don't know whether he sounded angry or not. I don't know.
All right, I'm on the dirt road. I'm passing Stab City.
I said the dam.
Wait, which dam?
Mirror
Sorry, I
Park.
thought you're. Okay, that dam. All right, there's kind of like a little mini dam.
What's the mini dam?
All right. No, I thought there was like one over by the Alamo Sea.
No, not that one. No.
Okay. Did you happen to know Dr. Smith whenever he was a doctor?
No, he was a doctor way before I became one.
Okay. Did any of your colleagues know him that would know your nickname?
It's not my nickname. It's my legal name back in England.
Right. But that's what I mean.
No.
Would there be okay?
The only people that know this name as of now is my husband, Jackie, and Abby.
Okay.
I think Abby mentioned that she didn't name Pandora, but I didn't. I don't know if she left, like, if she actually did or not to him, but she did say she mentioned it to someone. But I don't know.
All right. I am coming up the dam.
I'm coming
Dirt road now.
I'm coming down.
I see.
I'm just gonna leave my bike.
Yeah.
He sounded angry.
Really.
Yeah.
Interesting.
He said that he really didn't expect me to break.
What do you think he meant by that?
I think he knows about me wanting to quit. He didn't expect me to break like this. I just passed out.
Oh no.
I said I needed food.
I'll put it in the glove box. Sorry, I thought I.
You didn't
I
say.
Sorry.
Princess is calling me.
Oh.
Which doesn't sound. I'll call her back in a second. But
Here, let me just waft some of the fumes to you. Maybe that'll help. Maybe you can inhale some glucose from that. I don't know. I don't know how these things work. I'm not a doctor.
she just texted me saying, "Are you kidnapped?"
Huh? All right, get glove box, glove box, glove box. Now.
I'm not kidnapped.
Oh, okay.
No,
I
was.
Were you?
I was cycling and I was hungry and then I just passed out in Chris's car.
Oh no. Okay, because I was driving down the freeway and there were a bunch of police and I heard Chris yelling like, "Have you seen Peri?" And
Yeah, he went the wrong way. He went.
Oh my goodness.
I told him I was by the dam.
Oh.
He thought I was by the dam in Sandy, not Mirror Park.
Okay. Okay, I'm glad you're okay though. I was like, I was worried that something happened and that no one was going to tell me anything. So I was like, oh my gosh. I'm glad you're okay.
Okay, that's all good.
Bye.
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 Why? So she saw my car.
She saw your.
And she
saw your car and heard you say like screaming, "Have you seen Peri?" So she thought I was.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I initially thought like you were on your bike leaving
No, I was going
seeing
through the mountains going to try to go towards the hospital, but didn't end up that way.
Yeah.
I'm just scared.
Well, it's okay. You're with me now. Nothing's. Listen. He's not going to do anything to you.
It's just the way he said my name.
Yeah. That's very odd. But it's also very odd that he apparently knew everything we were talking about.
He sees
Oh,
everything.
it's not odd. He sees everything. Yeah.
He's always watching. So he might have heard me have the conversation with my friends.
Did you want to go to the hospital, or you just want to like
Yeah.
get out, get away?
You good?
Okay.
Like I could be better.
What happened?
We're driving up to the hospital now.
Why?
Where's the Project R thing at?
It's
I'm not.
it's the Los Angeles Customs by the airport, but like Bruce Bailey
He rolled up
works
to
there, and
me.
I know they are on the PD list.
Pestilence?
Mhm.
What did he do?
I don't know, but he sounded really angry.
Well, I imagine after today's conversation that everything had been, he'd be a little angry.
He said he didn't expect me to be the first to break.
Break?
As in me wanting to quit. I'm gonna guess.
Okay.
He said my name.
Okay.
And it scared me. The way he said it.
What did he say?
He said Pandora.
Is it like super?
Okay. And he said what specifically?
He just said. He didn't even say it like, I'm always watching. He didn't say any of that like he normally does. I told him that I have hope and that I always have it in my back pocket. Pandora.
I'm consulting with my shift 2 LT about how many meals he wants. And we do. Hang on.
Okay. Okay.
But he seems really angry. He didn't sound like his normal self.
Love that.
15 SPS combos per minute.
So all we've managed to do is piss off a god today.
I think so.
Love it. I'm in a court case
You're in
for
the
the
court
Yuri
case?
Popov thing. Yeah, so if you want to come over there.
Okay. Court case, Chris. Jackie's got to be there for the court case. We're on our way.
Okay, bye.
Highway from Jack.
I don't know why he would say my name like that. Is there something with my name? Is there something I don't know? Did I piss him off?
I don't know. I wish I had the answers to that, but I don't. Did he start off by calling you
No. He,
that, or
he said it right at the end. Before he
at
drove
the
off.
end? Hmm.
But it was the way he said it was like a Pandora. Like,
Hmm. Well, I think he doesn't want. And before we go in here, come here. I think it's something that he doesn't want you to do. He doesn't want you to continue on, and especially if he talked to you about being the first to break. So I feel like that was kind of a jab to maybe tip you over the edge, to get you to give up, to get you to just discard everything that you've worked hard on. Because if anything, it's putting him out of business. Or at least it's a threat to whatever he's trying to do. So just recognize that. He could call you any name of the book. Of course, he's going to make it personal because he's some sort of god and he's all knowing or all seeing or something. But don't let it break you. You're going to be all right.
I'm gonna clock in just so I don't lose any of my stuff.
Okay. Oh, wait. If you clock in, you won't.
If I clock in as Sama Director, yeah.
What?
Yeah, when I'm Sama Director, I don't lose my stuff. If I'm signed in as a doctor, I lose my stuff.
That's
Hey, did you
crazy.
see a green clown walk by here?
No.
No.
Oh, that's not good.
Fortunately
I
not.
haven't,
All right.
Oswaldo.
All right, thank you guys.
The time that I called him mad, he didn't even sound like that.
Chumbles.
Kill! Oh, he's right there.
Yeah, I found him.
Chumbles. You got it. Get Chumbles.
I might not want to go up there, actually.
You might not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Clown with knife. No thank you.
Yep. That sounds like a lot of paperwork I don't really want to get involved in.
Is Dark still around?
No, he went to sleep.
Okay. I keep on checking my phone. I don't trust BCSO at all.
Why?
I just need to breathe.
Yeah. What the hell? Here.
I heard someone.
I don't think that was sneak. Here, come here, follow me.
Police are driving up as well.
Still good view of the chaos. Far enough away. Not really have to get involved. So what's your concerns with the BCSO? Did you learn something new?
That they were actively all hiding it. I don't think Aspen did get 2 cures.
Mm-hmm. Hold on a second, Genevieve's. Hey, VV. What's up? Very. Yeah, absolutely.
Alrighty, have a good
All right,
night.
no problem. Bye. Ah. You spoke to you said you spoke to Aspen?
I didn't speak to Aspen. Oh god. That does not sound good. There goes Chatterbox.
Oh, excuse me.
You're excused.
He's currently running on foot.
I'm gonna get back mobile. I'm gonna hop back into the place.
He still coughed.
And I'm still thinking about something.
I'm going off duty. I don't want to deal with this shit. I'm done with no more clowns. Nope. I'll be right back.
Hey, Osvaldo. Did you lose him?
I love this. I'm like tempted to like twat out opening the Pandora's box. I'm very tempted.
Much better. Anyways, don't trust PCSO.
Mm-mm.
They lied. What did they lie about?
About the cures. About they gave it to Princess.
Did they not give it to Princess?
They did give it to Princess. And the fact that...
And they...
So, what it feels like to me is... They're trying to protect Princess, but they're also trying to protect themselves. Like, Princess is trying to protect them.
Mm.
Aspen specifically.
Yeah, them getting a pay raise when it's literally not even... You don't even have the budget for it is a little crazy to me, but...
Sorry, what?
Yeah, the way that she was talking inside the courthouse, or inside that meeting today, specifically around how she got the cure, was very, very, very sketchy.
She was like, oh, I got it from...
She dodged. She dodged.
She dodged it. And then I found out Snoopy was also involved, but he didn't have a choice in doing it. He had to do what he was told. By Aspen.
Do you think he would tell me the truth if I talked to him about it?
I don't know. I don't know.
How does Jackie know that Princess was given the cure by Aspen?
That I don't even know. I think he was also told by them, but I don't know for sure. Or unless he found out. Oh God, this is gonna get even worse, I think.
Oh, it's okay. I'm off duty. I don't have to deal with any of that bullshit.
Gotta love Shift 2.
Fuck Shift 2. If you join the Marshals, you know, you can be my my Shift 2 buddy. We can both doom together.
I'll say, you know I'm Shift 1, right?
Oh, I'll make you become leak into Shift 2.
Jesus Christ, you make me do so much paperwork.
Well, it's not anything you're not used to, so...
I'm more into the pathology side of things. So murders and stuff.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's really just doing a lot of paperwork surrounding your investigations that you're doing.
I just don't think I'd suit it.
Yeah, that's fair. Did you notice what question I asked Jackie today? And
No. What did you
I asked him, I was like, so Jackie, if you were ever offered a position on the medical board, would you take it?
He said yes.
Yep. And I left it at that. I think Jackie, I don't know. I would love to see you and Jackie on the board.
I wouldn't see myself on the board. It may seem like I could do it, but I wouldn't be able to.
What if Jackie was in Shaw's position and then you were in Cantor's position? I mean, let's face it, though. You're pretty much in Cantor's. Like, whether you're actually on the board or not, people look to you like you're in Cantor's position anyway.
I still wouldn't do it. I wouldn't be able to help anyone when it's already burning down. The hospital is slowly but surely burning.
Well, so was everything else in the city. But it's not stopping me. I mean, if anything, I think being on the board, you would have to deal with a lot less conflict than you would as you've had to do being the SAMA director. Because with SAMA, you have to deal with the mayor's office, you got to deal with the police departments, the judges, the justices, contesting the legislation stuff, answering questions about that, constantly being poked and prodded at. You know, being on the medical board, you just do shit. I mean, of course, you'd have a hand in already writing legislation, but then you'd hand that legislation over to the SAMA director. Let them catch all the heat. But at the end of the day, though, like, it's not. I think a lot of these issues, at least the ones that you and I are having, are stemming from like not having help, not having support, the support system behind you. All that could potentially be resolved if people actually woke up and did their jobs. But, it's also something I completely understand too. It's a lot easier to, after everything that you've been through, to just say, you know what, I'm done. I'm willing to help out, but I just want to be a doctor.
That's all I want to do. All I've ever wanted to do is help. I don't care about the admin side of things, I just want to help people. Since being in my position, I've hidden my emotions. I've not been who I'm meant to be. And I've done stuff that I regret. As Jackie. took me years to stop hiding my emotions. To stop hiding them behind the mask of Peri. Because I was scared of my past. Scared of my own name. Like the saying, opening up Pandora's box. Because that's what I do. I open up Pandora's box and then chaos ensues.
I know it's easy to feel that way. I think I've learned over the years, like, you don't really at least for me, you don't really tend to notice the chaos as much until you actually try to start doing something. You're getting out of that box. Chaos, regardless of if you're inside the box or not, the chaos always exists. You know, and we can run and hide once we've been exposed to the chaos and pretend that it doesn't exist, but it'll always be there. But I know I made a decision a long time ago that I'm tired of running. I want to do something about it. So I joined the Marshals. Been a defense attorney for a long time, and I've seen the corrupt cops. I've seen the corrupt judges, justices. I've seen all that in action, and tired of it. I got tired of it. And many people came before me that just threw their hands up and said, you know what, fuck this shit. I'm not doing it anymore. And they run back home. They see the chaos too. They were exposed to the chaos too. But they didn't want to do anything about it. Don't be afraid of the chaos. You're too talented. You're too gifted. You've put in so much work. You've put in a lot of work. A lot of really, really good work. And to give up now, You know, I think it would just be foolish. But also understand, you know, you gotta protect yourself. You gotta take care of yourself. However that looks,
Yeah.
you know.
Are you sure you don't want to be a therapist?
I tried. Oh no, my wife is.
You're good.
Hello. What? Robert Stone.
I am no other, I am Pandora. Open me up and discover the end. I wouldn't bother, don't fight the mother. She who has birthed you and into you she can. I am tempted to twat up. I'm opening the box and I'm not afraid.
You're gonna open Pandora's box?
I think. I think I have to not hide. But I don't know what the response will be to it.
You don't know what the response will be to it? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, if I say opening the box and I'm not afraid, what would you think it means?
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, if you're doing that for Pestilence to see, I don't think you need to twat it. I think he already knows. He somehow will already know.
Good. Because he should know I'm not fucking afraid. But at the same time, I want to know why he said Pandora like that.
Ask him. Have you ever gone to him?
I want to know. The only ways I would know. I don't think anyone would act kindly to me going to him. Jackie would have a go at me. Some of the marshals might have a go at me. PD.
Well, you can always. Well, you know how to talk to him without upsetting him. Right?
I need to be polite. Do not be rude. Or snarky.
Yeah.
Respect is given where respect is due. I need to respect him. But if he needs me, he'll call me. If he needs me, he will find me.
Yep. I mean, it's inevitable he's going to call you, right?
Most likely, yes.
Or he'll find you, and then maybe
I mean,
then
he found me
you can ask him.
before.
Yep. Oh, look, there's my wife. Friends. Yeah, don't give up. You know, I would understand if you did.
I don't want to give up because I have that hope.
But this city needs you. Pull that hope out of your back pocket. Spread it around.
I'll be trying to stretch.
That falconer?
Where?
In front of City Hall. In his... whatever the fuck that is. Jesus Christ. Get parked there.
Day to go down and go say that to him in space.
Alright.
I don't want to listen to that song. What is that?
Guys, I am doing a dramatic walkaway. Are the clowns following me? I don't want to look behind me.
No.
Okay, thank God. Thank God. Thank God. If they do follow kind 911. Okay, shows
You
good.
don't want those
Shows
clowns
good.
to follow you? Those clowns over there.
This is the song I'm talking about. This is the song I was just singing. As I lived.
It wasn't him.
She whispered to me when you she can. Nothing could hurt me. No one deserves me. I cannot free. I cannot be.
I don't think it was him.
Okay.
Besides, he always parks like right there anyway.
Oh, so yeah, he always parks on the front there.
Some clown shit. That's why I was like, nope, I'm walking away.
Is my car still behind the hospital?
Hmm?
My car.
Maybe mom's car. Boom, boom. Hello. Okay. Don't obviously be careful. Yeah, have fun. I'll call you. A little bit. Alright. Alright. Love you too.
People are just angry. I got swag.
What is Grayson doing away?
Well, he just said he's going to bed, so.
Oh. Damn.
Was he the one overseeing this court case?
No. Falcon was, I believe.
Okay, someone was hearing a plane just then.
You heard a plane?
Yeah. I'm hearing shit.
Oh, that reminds me, I need to deploy a Marshall drone over the prison.
Wait, why?
Because I want to see if anybody's smuggling shit in.
Hello.
Yeah. The court case became a shooting.
I know. I was literally, as I said, I was on the marshal's roof.
Mhm.
So I had it all. We saw Oswaldo and a clown run in, and that's all about it. Because all the clowns are outside.
Yeah. Love it.
What happened?
Clown came in, stabbed Yuri, got shot, and his lawyer got shot too, so the court case has been suspended until Wednesday.
Jesus. Well, time to take a breather, I guess.
Yeah, pretty much. What are you doing?
Just trying to Chris.
All good?
Yeah. I'll be good.
Okay, so you're not good, but you will be good.
Yeah.
All right, got it.
I'm close to sorting out opening the box. Because I'm not
Why?
afraid.
Bye, guys. Maybe don't antagonize.
It's not going to antagonize him.
You sure about that?
Mm-hmm.
Who's it going to antagonize then?
No, it's just for me to show my strength.
All right, if you need to.
I'm debating it right now.
Yeah. Do whatever you need to do. Whatever helps you.
Mm-hmm. I just want to know why he said my name the way he did.
I don't know. Possibly just as a show that he is actually who he says he is and he is actually listening. Because it seemed like a lot of people in that room made it seem like he didn't have the abilities he had.
Yes.
We know who he is, but they don't.
It's just the fact that when he left, he didn't say, "I'm always watching."
I don't think he needs to.
Yeah.
Where did he even find you?
I was was cycling back. I was talking to Chris on the phone, cycling back from Sandy because I was about to pass out.
Why didn't you just call to get a ride?
I was still blowing off steam, and so I was on the by the dam, the Mirror Park Dam, the trail that's on the side of the Palomino Freeway, and he drove past me on there.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Also, we really need to. Sophia is very, very not capable of handling multiple things at once.
Why do you think I want her to cook and not become a staff member yet?
Yeah.
Because she's not able to handle the pressure. She needs to cook and brood in resident for a bit. Like, yes, I know she's active and everything, but she needs to balance herself.
Yeah. Well, we got Beatrice and Emily. We can push through. I think since we're not getting any feedback from Derek at this point, Sophia, I think maybe we let cook for a little bit before we push her up. Then.
Yeah, you might want to remove her name then, just for now.
No, I'm going to leave it there because then that way, when we want to, we just push her forward and say that she was already approved. Ultimately, you know.
But
I'll just let Cantor know that we're going to hold off on promoting her until we let her cook a little longer.
that's the best thing to do.
Because yeah, she's apparently so the 3 patients that were brought in from the hospital or from over here, she couldn't handle dealing with all of them at the same time. And I'm like, sometimes you're going to be here and you're going to have 3 criticals, and you have to be able to delegate things. You have to be able to tell EMS to do certain things while you do this. And the best thing you can do is first make sure everyone is stable, and then take them into surgery one at a time if needed, or have Skip stabilize one of them on its own in surgery. Blah blah blah. Like, but she
Stabilize them
just
all. Find out who's the most critical. Send
Mhm.
the other ones to the ICU ward to wait. Was going to treat the most critical first.
yeah. But apparently she was like just not handling it well, and just had EMS contact me instead. It's like, you should be the one contact me. Like, if you need help, you need to utilize Skip to the best of your advantage, and have him work on people, and then make calls and be like, hey, I need someone to come in to help me out.
And that's how it should be. That's how.
I think that's the.
Yeah.
I'll have a chat with her.
We also I was like, we might want to remind her about the radio thing too as well.
What about the radio?
Because I remember yesterday, like, she did it like twice. Like, after you had told her like to stop, like, the radio etiquette, she did it a second time when you had just responded. So maybe give her an update on that as well.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Okay, you take care.
I'll try to.
Get off the Marshall roof.
No, it's a nice view.
It's a fucking Target.
Okay, yes, there's a big helipad on top of it, but it's not a Target. Actually, wait, no, yeah, because you got the garage behind
Target.
us. Yeah.
Yep. Fucking Target.
Fair. Fair.
Bye bye.
Alright, bye. Is that sign up there? Is that just the word planks? Oh, it's just the word. I thought there was something up top there.
On the ramp.
Yeah.
Yeah. No one's been up there. I check it regularly. I've seen people standing up there. I don't think they were like overlooking me at that time, but now I check it every like 10 seconds that I'm up here. So Let's get you back to the hospital.
I'm just gonna go to my car. I might.
Or go to bed. Yeah, go to bed.
No.
What?
I'm gonna have a chat.
Okay.
I want to have a chat with them. Which I know is a bad idea, but I want to have a chat with him.
Well, at least let me get back on duty and overlook.
He's gonna know you're there. I'll wait till tomorrow. If he's angry, I don't want to anger him even more. I'm gonna go grab some food. Because you gave me everything I just,
You gave me earlier.
yeah, my food.
You're free.
My husband's awake too.
Alright, well. Yeah. Let him cool down. Maybe talk to him tomorrow. I think that'd be a better bet.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Alright.
hide what I look like though. So nobody recognizes me if somebody does come to that. I'm gonna go.
Alright.
Bye bye.
Bye, Peri.
I'll try and be around earlier tomorrow.
Okay.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
I think Jackie's car is in my way. Okay. Do. I don't even know if she told, like she left a note.
How you doing?
I could be better. A lot has happened today. We can talk about it after your appointment, okay?
Okay, that's fine. I'm glad you said something before I started pushing.
That's why I said I didn't want to push. So.
Yeah, but you do sound upset. Are you able to drive right now?
I can drive. I'm actually driving better this way than I am normally.
I didn't take you away from work, did I?
No, you didn't. I was talking to someone because that's always one of the questions.
Okay.
I'm scared, but I'm okay.
We'll talk about it after my appointment, like you said.
I'm gonna drop you off at the front, if that's okay, just so I can go grab us some food. I don't want...
Okay, that's fine. Sophia said she was writing a report, but she seemed like she wanted to drop the report just to do my appointment. But I was like, take your time. I'm in no rush.
Alright.
I thought you need to talk to her, I guess.
Yeah, no, me and Jackie are gonna have a conversation with her, or Jackie's gonna have it. It's fine.
Yeah, she wanted to rush this. I'm like, it's fine.
Alright. I'll be back in a bit. What do you mean when I fix your mistakes?
I'm gonna fix mistakes. I'm not going to even anything like that.
You're mumbling slightly. I can't understand you.
I'm not doing anything dumb. I can promise you that.
Are you gonna talk to him? If you are, please do not. He's angry right now.
Because someone's staring me down right now.
Abby,
It's not either of them. And it's not Shang either. I don't know who this is in front of me.
where are you?
Don't worry about
Hello.
I know you're not on duty, but I need you to get on duty.
Okay.
Abby Donovan, my friend. I don't know where
Uh-huh.
she is, but she said someone is staring her down.
Okay.
Could you go to the light? She hung up on me. Could you go to the lighthouse for me, please?
Yeah.
Because she said she was going to fix her mistakes, and now she just hung up on me.
Fuck. Okay. I am about to tell Yard I will be clocking on duty and getting my shit and headed that way.
Okay, thank you. I'm
Yep.
trying to do stuff with my husband and
Yeah.
Even if the thing is not.
All right. Yeah. I'll handle it.
4 combos, please.
Combos, yeah, sure thing. Do you have any preference on the food or the drink?
Dealer's choice.
Dealer's choice. All right, that will be 1,980 total.
I got you.
All right, great. All right. Lucky here will be giving you your food and drink.
Mhm.
All right. Thanks so much for coming. I'll put it on this bag for you.
Thank you so much.
Well, thank you. Appreciate you. Here you go.
You have a good day.
Thank you.
And enjoy the
Have a
food.
good day.
Take it
Thanks for
easy.
coming.
Hello.
She just texted me saying people are around, but she's fine. I don't know where she is.
Okay. Well, I'm going to I'm gonna kind of overlook the area.
If you can. I will go myself, but I need to focus on my husband and I need to inform him about everything that's occurred.
Yeah. Yeah, for
Nikki,
sure. Do your
you
thing.
need to get to her now.
Yep, I'm on my way there now.
Okay, there's gunshots near her.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
But she said she's safe. The thing is, she can't. She's not good around gunshots. And I worry.
Yep. I am on the way now.
Thank you so much.
Yep, no problem. Talk to you later. Bye.
Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Thank you everyone who has followed today. I apologize. I haven't been interacting with chat. I have been focused on the RP. Possible fight with others. Hopefully it's not going to be fight. Because she's known it's true. If none of you tell Jackie, I won't. I have so many drinks. This is ridiculous. You discover I take no orders, only see victims to bottle and bleed. No one could stop me, try to unbox me. Didn't see I could be free. Every battle ends in defeat. You better not be killing my husband. What did she just tweet out? 1 second.
What are you doing?
Husband's getting a checkup.
Hmm?
Husband's getting a checkup.
Oh.
Yeah.
With Sophia?
Yeah.
All right.
I want to know what they're talking about. I can hear them very clearly.
No, it's fine.
I kind of scared myself there. I was like, oh god.
She ain't back here.
Yeah.
We won't tell her, okay?
You're both very loud.
I wasn't yelling.
No, I can hear both of you. The walls are very thin.
Okay, he's doing
Enough.
good. He's doing really good.
Peri, I'm already as exhausted as it is, please.
Alright, there's nothing to worry about. He's doing good.
I'm
The
not
medication
dying.
is helping. He's not dying. We're
I'm
just
not
gonna up
drink.
him. We're gonna up him on his medication. He's gonna take some vitamin supplements as well. He's
Why
gonna
she
be
cross her
careful.
arms at me?
Harry,
Like
please
I
don't
did
stress
something
him.
fucking wrong. I didn't do
No,
anything fucking wrong.
I'm not mad.
She's just concerned, I think. I think you're just concerned.
It's fine. I got the fix.
But he is gonna come back if he does have any symptoms of a heart attack and chest pain and everything, and just check in with the doctor about that. But I think it's
Yeah,
his panic attacks and all that that's causing him those symptoms. So I upped him up on his anxiety medication. He's upped up on his heart medication as well, since it was helping. I gave him 2 weeks prescription just in case I don't see him next week at all. Okay? He's doing absolutely fine, Peri.
Okay, fine.
He's gonna be fine.
Alright.
I had the
one
fix for the
second.
cross arms.
Hello.
Oh, she's getting a call. I can't do it.
I wasn't talking. You're actually still awake.
Yeah, hi.
Here's the medication.
You okay?
As well
Yeah,
here
I'm
for
good.
you.
What's up?
Okay. Did Jackie talk to you?
Huh?
Here's the I gave you the medication.
Did
About the
you-
meeting?
About the what thing?
The meeting?
No, he hasn't.
No, I just wanted to. I said to him, and I want to say to you as well. My comment about it smelling like shit was not me being skeptical,
Thank you.
because I think you and Jackie and I all know that exactly what the fuck is going on. You know what I mean? But it was more so in the sense of like how Princess has all this information but can't say who anybody is, and it's nobody but somebody at the same time. And
I already know that she lied.
yeah, that was what I was referring to.
That and I'm distrusting of anyone in Blaine County. Sheriff's office.
Yeah, the treatment thing. I
literally said the truth of mine, and she said it was bullshit the way I got it. But
wait, what?
so I said how I got mine.
Mhm.
I was under duress to take mine. I
Mhm.
didn't have the choice.
Right? No, I'm.
And Princess.
My thing is she's like excusing them for doing that, what they did.
No, yeah, she's
Like, that's-
protecting them, and they're protecting her.
Yep. And it's all fucked. It smells like shit. That's what I was referring to.
That's what
Everybody
it
hopped on it thinking I was talking about
No, I
like
know you
their
weren't.
fucking old head ways of thinking that this isn't
I'm a
legit.
doctor.
But
I'm a director.
are you at the hospital?
Listen, I need to host this. Wait, chill. Oh, chill out. There's more people here. Come with me. I'll shoot you. Might be getting to a shootout here in the hospital.
Oh no.
Yo, come with me before I pop you. Fuck.
Okay.
I'm just in the car. Okay, never mind. Yeah, hello. What's up?
I was taken hostage.
I'm good. How are you? Oh yeah, it is rescheduled. Okay. Hey, listen, I got a hostage in the back of my car right now. I'm gonna call you back, all right? All right, see you soon. Bye. Hi, doctor. Sorry about this, man. I didn't mean to take you hostage, man.
I know, but I'm giving that. I was going to give you the warning that you might get breached if they find out it's me.
Yeah, breached for what?
I told them the Summer director.
Wait, you did? Why would they breach? Because you're a director. Wouldn't that
As-
put your life in jeopardy?
That is true, but you know how police are.
I think what that should happen is they should give a rougher response, not breach, because then you have a chance of dying.
Fair. Fair.
Exactly. I wouldn't want to kill you unless I had to. Is fuck, man, I know you can get some fuck. I got a hostage right here. It's the director of doctors. So she says we might get breached. Man, so how are you, director?
I'm an elected official.
Sorry?
I'm an elected official like the mayor.
Oh, okay.
Or should I make it out?
Well, can you get out of the thing? Can you repair the car for me, please?
Do you have a repair kit?
Actually, I do.
I don't have one.
Yeah, you can do it. You can do it for me.
Okay.
So, how are you an elected state official? What's the deal with that?
Oh, I was voted in by everyone to do legislation for the medical side of.
Oh shit, man! I ain't gonna lie, you look like a gangster with all your tattoos and stuff, man.
Yeah.
That's what. I know it's a little bit of profiling, but you know how it goes, man. I thought you was just like gangster like that.
No, I'm not. I'm not. There you go.
Oh, it's fine. I'll get in the car.
Okay.
So what's your name again?
It's Peri Wattson.
Peri Wattson. Oh fuck. Nah, I remember you helped me with something when I was injured one time. I can't remember exactly though. All right, listen, man. Don't worry, Peri. Okay. I only put a bullet in your head if you try to run away or call somebody or do something crazy. Okay.
Alrighty.
You're not on duty, are you? I'm guessing not with your outfit right now. Nobody,
no.
you guys are wearing the suits and shit.
Yeah, I'm not on duty as a doctor, but technically as a state official, I'm on duty all the time. Is how I see it. Yeah.
You think they can track you or not?
No.
Okay, that's good, man. She'll be all right. She'll be all right. Listen, she'll be okay, man. Just tell them that I've been treating you nicely, man. So nobody got to get shot. You ever been taken hostage before?
Multiple times.
Oh,
especially
fuck. That's not
recently,
good.
despite me saying I'm a state official.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Shit's fucking bad.
Yep.
But there's an ambulance right there. There's an ambulance right there. See that?
Mhm.
So could you technically boss them around and tell them what to do?
Not really, no.
No, why not?
Because I'm technically like I'm like the authority. But
yeah, exactly. If you're the
but
authority,
I'm the
you should
authority,
be able
but
to tell.
I just do the legislation side of things.
Oh, so you're not like a medical doctor.
Well, I'm a medical doctor, yes, but not like when I'm doing SAMA stuff. I'm just over the legislation of the medical side, like the mayors and stuff.
Oh, I see. Oh, this is funny. Normally we have to worry about somebody's boyfriend or girlfriend, man. Who's your boyfriend?
My husband.
Who's your husband?
His name is Luke.
Luke what?
Tanner.
Luke Tanner, man. Sounds like a good guy, man. Sounds like a good guy, man.
He is.
Man, today's a busy day, huh? Has it been a busy day for you?
Yep. It's been a very busy day.
Very busy day? What's been going on? Tell me.
Oh, just meetings and stuff. So boring stuff.
Tell me. I'm curious, man.
It's just about my legislation and stuff. With the
Well, give me the main legislation you're trying to push right now.
Oh no, it's already been pushed. It's the farmer legislation.
What's the farmer legislation?
It's for pharmacies to open up and sell oxy out of them to people with prescriptions.
Oh wow! Can I get a prescription?
Well, I can't give you one right now.
Why not?
Well, I'm not on duty.
Oh, okay. So if you were on duty, you could. 'Cause
Yeah,
I need
but
oxy, man. I'm
then
always
I'd
in
have
pain.
I would also have to do a full range of tests on you as well.
Well, what kind of tests so I can pass them?
Well, be an eye test, blood test, see how your muscles are doing, like a full body checkup, X-rays,
shit.
everything. Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. Okay. All right. I'll drop by later, man. You won't know who I am, but I'll drop by later.
Okay.
Man, there's a cop right there, man. It'd be awkward if they fucking came here. Fuck. The cops rolling around outside right now. Careful. I still got the hostage with me. Okay. Man. Nice weather today, huh?
Mm-hmm. Surprisingly, yeah. Sandy was extremely rainy.
There was somebody that was running quite close to you, and the second I took you hostage, the person started running. Do you know who that was?
That was my husband.
Oh, that was your husband. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Wait, he just left you?
He probably didn't leave me. He probably went in. I don't think he. I don't think
He ran into the hospital straight. He didn't even try to save you or like negotiate with me. What the fuck?
I mean, he also.
Nah, I would have gone
I
down
don't think he wanted to
swinging,
risk it.
man.
I was like, I don't
Fuck
think he wanted
that.
to risk it because you had a gun as well.
Oh,
Yeah, I definitely don't know. It's
still, like,
Benji.
I would like if he just told me like, you know, hey, that's my wife or something. I might have just not
Totally
taken
not
you
Benji.
hostage. That's crazy. That's the first time I seen that happen. Y'all actually married?
Mhm. Well,
Like
not,
how long?
we have to get our vows renewed by. I think it's gonna be 7 years.
You've been married 7 years.
Mhm.
Does he not have a gun on him?
No.
Not even like a legal strap.
I don't even have one.
Oh man, you in this city you need one, man. In this city you goddamn need one. Motherfucking criminals everywhere, man. You see, I'm a bad guy, but I'm not like them though.
I mean, fair. I mean, I always, I do it because I'm always going to be on I'm
On what?
always on duty, so I'm not really allowed to have a gun on duty, so.
You're not allowed to have a legal gun on duty to protect yourself?
No, because we're normally neutral. We have to stay neutral.
Oh.
we don't,
that's...
like, we don't want people fighting at the hospital. Like, if you guys come in, we treat you like everyone else.
That's the proper shit. No, you good peoples for that.
It's like, if you're coming in and you've been, like you're truthful with us and you've been shot, we're not gonna say shit. Like, it's funnier when you guys say that you've, when people have fallen on a gun. Or fallen
on a gun? Who the fuck said? I said
there is so
fallen
many
on a knife.
Oh no, some people say fallen on a gun. I fell on a bullet.
Fell on a bullet. You ran into it. You run into a bullet, man.
That too. Yeah, there's a lot.
I was in the crossfire, man. I didn't even try to fucking, you know what I mean? All right, listen, man. I think this job might take a little bit longer, bro. So I'm gonna try and look for another hostage because you seem chill. Hold on. We got time to burn and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You know somebody named Leah?
Leah, last name?
Who?
Is there a last name?
I don't know. Just Leah something, bro.
Not that I can think
Let me see if I can get a hostage around this bitch, man. If I can get a hostage around this bitch, I can let you go.
Hi.
What's up, mate?
Hey, how's your hostage going?
She's good. Director of doctors.
Oh.
Director of doctors.
The director of legislation for medical shit.
How's that going?
I'm looking for another hostage because she's so nice.
Oh,
But I don't think there's.
you
I
want to
don't-
swap her? Okay.
I don't think there's anybody here. this city, man. This city, man. Where the fuck are the hostages, man?
That's how.
Perry,
That's how
Perry.
I always end up getting taken.
Exactly, Perry. You probably should stop walking around on the phone in the south side, you know? That probably fucking help.
Fair.
That's just fucking prime for the picking.
I was walking to my car.
Oh, you were looking for your car.
My car's in the back parking lot of the hospital. I always park it back there.
No. Wait, where are you from? Are you from Australia?
No, I'm from England.
Oh, England. Okay. Chicago!
Hey there, how's it going?
You a goddamn hostage. Get the fuck in the car. Perry, get the fuck out.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
You a goddamn hostage, Chicago. Hey, Perry, thank you so much, man. I'll be dropping by for the medical test, man.
Okay.
Get the fuck in the car, Perry. I mean, fucking Hammerstein. Bye, Perry. When you tell me if you ever break up with your husband.
Okay.
Hello?
Hi. I got
What's wrong with that? What?
I got
Yeah,
taken
who?
hostage.
Yeah, I heard. What? Who took you hostage?
I don't know who it was. But they were. If I had to have a feeling, it may have been Hades. Anyway.
Of course. Give me a sec. Call your husband and let me call
Okay.
Aaron and tell him you're
they,
safe.
they,
Okay.
No, they did take somebody else hostage though. They switched for me. They
Okay.
took Paul Hammerstein.
Oh, that's fine. Fuck him.
Okay.
All right. Let me call him then. No. Bye.
Okay. Bye bye. Oh my god. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Yeah, thanks for calling me second.
No, it's because I didn't know. I needed to tell him because he called me first, so I knew he could tell PD if needed if he is with PD. Because he
Yeah, no, I talked to a deputy and then because I did a 911 because I saw them take you.
Yeah, they took me hostage, but then they were like, "You're really nice. I'm gonna look for another one," and they took somebody else hostage and let me go.
They didn't give a. You told them you were an
I told
elected
him,
official and a doctor, right?
Yeah,
Oh, they don't care. Holy shit.
Um.
Well, they're well, since it's already known you got taken, and then they go to the next place, and then the lawyer was taken. That could conflict. They're probably going to be very aggressive from the start because they're just going around with AK-47s taking people.
Yep. 1 second. Jackie said, they need my ping so they can pick me up.
Yeah, because I don't have a way to get you.
Yep.
Okay, I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, this is the one time I decided to lag behind. It probably saved your ass.
No, you're fine. He saw you run away, and he was like, "He ran away."
I didn't see them point the gun at me.
Yeah. No.
Did they point the gun at me?
No, he didn't. I don't.
Yeah, then I have the right to run away. Why would I fucking stay there? He didn't point the gun at me. Okay, I need to hang up because the cops calling to call you.
Yep. Okay. Hi.
Where did you run from, by the way?
What do you mean run from?
So where did they drop you off?
They dropped me off literally by the clothing store. on South Rockford because they said, and I quote, "Oh, you're really nice. I'm gonna find another hostage." So they took someone else hostage, Paul Hammerstein.
Oh, I'm coming for you now.
Yeah, I'm in the back of the building because of across from the clothing store. I literally told him I was I was a doctor, and that he knew I was a doctor, and also I told him I was the summer director, and he was like, eh. So yeah, is that you?
Oh no, I don't even see you.
Okay, I think I can hear you behind the wall.
Yeah, I see you.
Alright, let me pull him over. Hi.
Hey, Perry.
You're good. You're okay.
Yep, I'm good.
You got all your fingernails, eyelashes,
Yes,
hair.
yes.
Perfect. All okay.
I'm all good.
Shame about the hammer, though. He'll be missed.
I'm gonna get CMC, and
Fly
then
high.
Jacqueline's gonna take your statement.
Okay.
See that? Delegation.
Good delegation.
Well done for
Future
delegation.
detective. W.
Someone reply and ask to be not got the statement yet.
Aaron, you
Oh
drove
my
straight
God.
into that person.
Ow. Sorry, this
I'm
car's
so
awful.
sorry. Are you okay? All right. Aaron, you were on their side of the road.
Fuck them.
My ribs. Oh, I think they're.
Okay, as I was saying, can one of you reply and just say we haven't got a statement yet?
That's funny because you weren't complaining when you were riding around with your ribs broken and a bullet in them for
fine.
like a day and a half.
Oh my god.
It's fine, guys. I'll send a 3-on-1 instead.
What 301? I didn't hear what you said.
I asked you multiple times to reply to that 3-on-1.
There's
Saying
way
that
too
you
much
didn't get the
going on.
statement
Hey,
yet.
Perry, how's it going?
That was
I'm like a
fine.
squirrel back here.
I totally wasn't on the phone to Sean Danielson at the same time. And I got taken hostage, so I had
So
to
do you
hang
know
up.
why? Oh, we'll figure that out here in a second once you talk to Jeff. Sorry. I just want the tea.
Glad you're safe. Fine. The fuck out. Okay.
I keep on getting taken hostage, and they don't care that I'm also like.
Okay,
the
you
sound
want to
director of
converse
that.
and get your statement?
Yeah.
I was gonna say I was gonna hit you with a no car gone.
The car's actually in the back.
You've been killed, or worse, you could have been expelled.
My car's in the back.
I speak to these while I answer this phone call.
Mhm.
Hello? Hello? Who the hell is this? Who the fuck is Daniel Kane?
What?
Oh, he applied. He's an applicant.
Why are you all laughing at me right now? Who's?
I don't know who he is. I just know he was looking to apply, but it's just funny that you're like, who the fuck is Daniel Kane? I don't know. Yes, I'm using an IFAC in the hospital. I'm gonna stop doing that now and go see a doctor.
You have blonde hair. I know who you are. Oh my god, I've not seen you in ages.
Of all times, it had to be me. Do you mind if I give Sean Danielson a call? Because I feel like I scared him.
Oh yeah, you can give him a call.
Because I hung up on him all of a
Yeah,
sudden.
you're all good.
Thank God you're okay. Holy
I'm
shit.
so sorry.
What, for a fucking bank?
I believe so. I don't know what, like, I'm about to give the statement to PD right now, but they took someone else hostage.
Oh my god, bro. I was like, there's no way. He was like, no. And I went so fast to the hospital. I got there while Jackie was on the phone with somebody from PD telling them what happened.
Yeah, no, my husband saw me get taken hostage. So yeah, I just want to let you know,
Oh, Lord.
I'm fine. So,
Okay, thank God.
yeah, they really don't
All right,
care
well-
about me being as the Samba director of that. So
Jesus Christ. I thought it was motivated.
no, it wasn't. All right, I'm gonna go so I can give these guys my statement.
Yeah, you got it. I'll talk to you later. Peace.
Bye bye. He came running over as well, apparently.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Has there been a report made on this? I don't think there has.
Tech person in his fucking cabinet.
Aaron, do you want me to take your statement? Or are you going to take your statement?
Wait, what?
Oh, Aaron.
Who's-
Aaron
You
I
gonna
thought
take
you'd
your
already taken it.
yeah,
No,
Aaron
'cause
asked you
there
to take
isn't-
it in the car.
There has been a report
Crazy.
made. Okay, okay.
That's crazy.
There's been a report
What
made.
the fuck?
I can create the report right now.
Dropping the ball.
It's fine. It's not the third time I've been taken hostage this week.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
They really don't care if you're like Sama director or a doctor.
Is Jacqueline still in training or is she a full officer now?
I just had my final eval.
How'd it
I
go?
don't know. I've not read her final evo notes yet. I heard that it went really bad.
Okay.
Horrible.
Just come over here real quick so I can take your statement.
Who the hell is Luke Turner? We need a statement from him too.
That's her husband who just.
Okay, whenever you're ready, just give me a statement.
Okay. So I was on the phone to Sean Danielson. Walking back to my car after after my husband had to come here to the hospital.
Right.
As we were leaving, I was walking up to my car where a guy in a red four-door, pulled up, jumped over the wall, and pointed a class 2 at me. He asked me if I was EMS. I said no, and he's like, "Are you a doctor?" I was like, "Yes." I'm also the SAMA director, of which he said, "What is that?" And then I explained it to him, but he said, "Doesn't matter. Let me get in the car." Like, get in the car. So I got in the car, of which I said there is like PD will like. I'm just giving you like a heads up. Like PD will, PD might what's the word I'm looking for? Get harsh and stuff with you guys because you've taken me. But all we did was just chat while they were waiting. He took me to the pier, Del Para Pier, waiting on the bridge there. Of which he just made small talk with me, nothing too serious or that. Of which he said, "You're really nice, I'm going to look for another hostage." Drove around for a little bit and then pulled up to the clothing store by the apartments and took, I believe his name is Paul Hammerstein, hostage. And then left after that.
Okay, I'm just gonna read back your statement to you. I was on the phone with Sean Danielson. As we were leaving, I was walking up to my car when a guy in a red four-door pulled up, jumped over the wall, and pointed a class 2 at me. He asked if I was EMS. I said no. He asked if I was a doctor, and I said yes. And the SAMA director then asked what it was. You explained it. Said it doesn't matter. Get in the car. You got in the car. You said PD might get harsh with you guys since you've been taken. All you guys did just was chat while you guys were waiting. He took you to the pier. You guys waited on the bridge, made small talk. Then he proceeded to say, "You're really nice. I'm gonna find another hostage." He went to the apartment clothing store and took Paul Hammerston or whatever his last name is, hostage.
Yep.
Sounds good. Okay. Your statement is all done. Sorry this happened to you. What?
Don't worry. I'm just gonna put a link on a note and drop it to you.
You were at CMC, correct?
Yeah, we're going to the back.
And look at this note and confirm if it's the same vehicle.
Let me have a look. Yes. That's the
Right.
one.
Well, they're at the main bank right now.
Yeah, he was waiting across from Del Paro Pier when he had me, so.
Be aware that red vehicle at Maze Bank is confirmed to be the same vehicle.
I don't know, I used to this. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you.
Do you need food or anything? Are you all good?
I'm
Y'all-
all good.
y'all
I'm all good.
Okay, okay.
I'm gonna use a bandage.
Alright then.
Don't tell the doctor that this.
I won't.
The doctor then the lawyer. They took the doctor hostage first and let her go because she was quote unquote too nice, and then took the lawyer. Yeah, that's up to you. Just wanted to let you know. Right then, bye. Oh, these guys are gonna have an interesting chase. Well, you're gonna spike as soon as the hostage is safe, basically. Alright, let's go. Addict's getting the other guy's statement.
Alright.
Oh my god.
All right. Well, I'm glad you two are safe, and I think it sounds like they may have. Hopefully, they'll find the hammer out there somewhere. So yeah,
Hopefully.
yeah, I'm sure it'll be okay. You know, one way or another. So.
Alright, thank you guys.
Absolutely. Thank you,
Come on, let's go.
Aaron.
You're right.
All good.
All I did was act really nice, and they were like, "You're too nice. We're gonna drop you off."
Yeah, but you were yelling at someone on the phone.
I wasn't
Like
yelling.
you went on the phone and you started.
Oh no, that's why I was trying to be quiet about it, but yeah, no, I was talking to Danielson, Sean Danielson, the judge, because
You started yelling about plague and then boom, you get kidnapped.
yeah, no, that was not the best timing.
No, that's what I just told the cop.
That's kind of what I wanted to talk to you about. Is literally
For a hostage of a bank, they're super fucking thorough. Like I'm gonna get the witness statement, the person with the gun that saw the gun in the car. I gotta get the other victim statement, see if she heard any. Jesus Christ.
back home. How are you feeling?
Like shit right now because you got fucking taken at gunpoint and I don't know if it was targeted or not. That's the problem.
It wasn't. It was just somebody taking me a hostage for a
They
bank.
have to be the dumbest motherfuckers in the city to take literally a government employee fucking hostage.
That is the third time that has happened to me in this past.
Did you tell the police that?
Yeah, I've told them that's the third time this week that I've been taken hostage.
Like they're out here
And I've
kidnapping
told
government employees, not giving a fuck.
Yeah, I've told him like I'm the SAMA director and a doctor and stuff, and they just never. They never
Okay, you're not clocked in as on duty as a doctor, but
No.
SAMA director. There's no off-duty time. You literally are
Yeah.
elected. Like that's it. Like
And I told him this, but that's what happens. Like that is the third time this week. The first time there was no police response. The second time there was police response, but they couldn't chase the car. And then this time,
there was a lot of police response because I.
yeah, because somebody actually saw it happen. And apparently Danielson
I didn't
ran
say
over.
your name. I didn't. Yeah, he did, but he then he left.
Yeah.
And then
I love him.
I that like I didn't see your name because I was like, the cops are probably not gonna take this seriously.
When it's they do when it's that. And I warned him like there's a possibility you could be breached if you take me, but they
Probably, yeah.
They dropped me off and then they took a lawyer hostage.
It's hard to. It's like I wouldn't expect criminals to take the elected official like hostage, you know, like so it seems targeted. So of course they're gonna be very serious about it. So there's other reports of you being taken, getting taken.
I can't see in here.
She probably never went to bed. Oh, you can't see in the house.
Yeah.
Like, end of the day, it's like how many? If you got taken hostage that many times, there's probably tons of reports on it, right? They're gonna be like, yeah, nah, I can't see, motherfucker.
Who texted Peri?
I talked to 2 cops because I didn't answer the second not one because Jackie's on the phone with Aaron.
Alright.
What is he worried that the cops didn't see the 911? Like, hey, did you see that 911? I'm
Most of the
glad
time,
you're
yeah.
okay. That's just dumb though. That is dumb. These
Yeah.
criminals are crazy. They find that car and they find that person all in white with the AK. They are fucked.
Oh, they did.
They're gonna get kidnapping a government employee unless there's an umbrella charge in this town.
I don't know. I don't know for sure. I'm gonna be in my head a second. Alright, I'm gonna end stream. Cause we've been going for 8 hours. Jesus. Okay. I'm gonna end stream. send you guys. Where should I send you guys? Where should I send you all? I know where I can send you guys. I'm gonna send you guys to Chris. I'm hoping he's still gonna be alive. This should be it? Yes, it is. Okay. I'm going to send you guys over here. He plays the Marshal Chris Peters. He is amazing and lovely. So all when you gives him some love. He's been very, very great this past day. So, I love you all, and I will see you all tomorrow. Because I don't believe I'm doing D&D tomorrow, so it's going to be an early stream. A lot of Peri debating what she's going to do, specifically Pandora. So, I love you all, and bye!